All right, stream started, you fuckheads. Hello, everybody. Welcome to OVERDOGS. I hate my friends.
Everybody. What?
Okay, I can't.
You take that back.
We ready to go?
I don't know. You gonna take it back?
We have a war arc to do.
You're the worst.
Send one more. Send one more.
No!
Oh, you sent one to me? Why? Why'd you send this to me? Why? Why me?
What did he do?
Send it to the fucking group chat, you freak!
Is it NSFW? Can I open it on stream?
Kind of ish.
I'll look at it.
Word-wise.
What?
Why? Why?
What about don't yuck other people's yum?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done! Leave me alone! Okay. I'm just gonna start the fucking... I saw the notification. I'm just going to start, and I'm going to ignore all of you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the OVERDOGS. I am your not-so-humble Dungeon Master, Gavin J. Reitzel, and I'm with my usual players. Aaron, if you'll introduce yourself.
I play a kobold, rogue, sorcerer. 4 levels in rogue, 3 in sorcerer. I'm a thief. Steal things.
Okie dokie.
I have
Chabes, please introduce yourself. Stop. I haven't looked at it, but I swear to God. I'm not looking at it.
I play Haybell, the Kanku Ranger Swarmkeeper, who is speccing into Artificer in hopes for Artillerist. He's also got autism.
Lovely. Jesse, will you please introduce your character?
I play Ymir Frostwalker, the Goliath Barbarian who is multi-classed into Fighter.
Okay. If someone wants to do a quick stream check to make sure we're all kosher, and then I'll start recap. I'm not looking.
Good.
unique, thought-provoking, slow burn. Reminds me of Waluigi.
What?
I look at the stream now.
Thank you.
Okay, the stream is good.
All right.
Oh, good. Here, everybody.
Okay. So, last time on the OVERDOGS, we continued our adventure in the Underdark, where our friends decided to start their reunion tour, as it were, to use the Frostwalker portals to revisit all the friends that they made along the way, from Leafvale to Morkaba and everywhere else. So, you guys stumbled upon a warfare that was taking place in the middle of Leafvale, and after solving that little mystery, you ended up realizing that the Yeti in question was actually in the same clan as Ben and Jerry, so they brought him in, and they're doing some weird poly shit now. And so now, you guys have brought in the help of Aelfgar and Chadamir and Eric as your ambassador of Leafvale. And so, while you were in here, you found the lovely Love, the Fire Genasi bard from before the stream days of the old session of Autumnsburg. And you guys warped back. Back there, went to Borkaba and met your old friends Duke Ula and Monsterstein. And after thinking about it, you guys decided to bring Monsterstein into the Underdark with you guys, where he would assist you, reloaded Haybale's AMR, and is bringing along a neat little backpack to have some extra fuel charges. And then you guys brought everyone back, brought in the lead order of the Dogga Wars, where you guys discussed your plan. Trying to convince them that this is a real threat and that this should be taken seriously. And you guys managed to get through with them. And after dropping a few names and a few ideas, you guys eventually landed on what you're doing. We changed our plans a little bit from last stream. we are not going to split up into 3 groups, but 2, where we're going to have all the Goliaths go off to Autodon Reach, and the other half of the team is going to go to Firin and then find the Red Hag. I don't know if there was anything super specific we left on last session. I think we just wrapped up planning.
Should I buy you yoga mat?
Who's yapping?
Huh. When's the last time I went to yoga class? Hey, Erica.
Okie dokie. So, I get us some music.
Are you still looking at them?
I just saw one because I
out.
tapped back to go to my character sheet.
Okay.
What is this?
So, before I grab,
That's honestly the worst one.
I'm gonna look at it. Okay. Okay. Before we start any music or anything, we'll say probably a couple of minutes of time has passed. You guys have your time to stay in the room. You are within the same room as Monsterstein, Love, the Goliaths, and you guys are just concluded your meeting. The Dog of Wars have left, and you are now brought together a plan. Where it was mentioned a little bit before that this will be the last night that you guys are going to be together for maybe a week or 2. This will be your first time not being in arm's reach of each other for such a prolonged period of time. So I believe it was Kane who brought up the idea of maybe having a night, having one last little hurrah before you guys have to split up tomorrow.
Yep, from the moment Kip hatched from his little egg, he went straight into Ymir's arms.
What?
What?
Never been apart, ever.
Yeah, that's fair. So, what do you guys... If you guys want to do anything, you can obviously get straight to business, or if you want to have a little bit of time to yourselves and try to figure something out, maybe contact your gods, maybe... Kind of just tying up loose ends, I guess you could say. If there's anything you'd like to do.
I mean, honestly, like... It's pretty much Ymir splitting apart from our part of the group, correct? Because we're doing the 2-team thing.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Still,
Of all the people to be on their own...
We're the ones in danger.
yeah, let's think about it the other way around.
All of us together
Yeah,
are
think
in more danger than him on his own.
with Aelfgar and Chadomir. Tim is going to approach. He'll just kind of approach all of you guys. He's gonna come up to you guys and he's gonna be like, "So, this whole thing going on, it's probably gonna be said we have a month before we all this shit hits the fan."
As far as we know, yes.
Well, I know you guys are going every which way, and I know that's all really important to amass allies, but not gonna lie, this last couple days that I've been with you guys, I just kind of had a lot of perspective. I spend so much time kind of just withering away in the sigil that I kind of stopped progressing as a druid. So I think, if it's okay with you guys, in the time where you lot go off to the winds, Autodon Reach, Firin, I think I'm going to stay back here and try to be a better caster for you guys.
Did you want to stay back here, or
Probably not
we
in
could
here.
bring you over to
I was thinking...
meet up in, what is it, Firin? We were planning on kind of converging.
Even pop open the map.
Yeah, sure. He goes, we can meet wherever. That's obviously something we'll just have to talk about as things get into motion. But I think as of the time being, in the couple weeks that we have to prepare, I'm gonna stay in Mutsak, because I realized that this place harbors an extreme potent energy of nature. The Rangers, the Myconid, this area is like perfect to really start to progress my craft and at least get a little bit stronger. Especially because the Sigil was not kind to me. I did have people before this and they're all gone now. So I do want to help stop this all. So yeah,
That is good. Take the time you need to.
I appreciate that. But yeah, if you guys need me, before you leave, I'll probably start right away over with the Myconid, and start to pick up on their ever so elusive ways. So, can I just like leave through any door, or how the fuck does this place work?
That one.
I mean, yeah, I just kind of walk out and I walk out.
He's like, all right. He walks to the door, crosses his fingers, holds his breath, walks through. Firen will go up to you guys and be like, I think it would probably be most appropriate if I worked with Team Kip and Haybale, just for the sole fact of I should probably check in how the city named after me is doing, and if they're still even operating.
Do you think they would recognize you?
Oh, I'm sure. I haven't changed too much.
I mean, they do have a statue.
Yes, and they also all look like me, which is disturbing. But you do what you do.
Imitations, flattery. That saying, however that goes.
Sorry.
Doing stuff.
Yeah, I just got a notification that there was a buffer. I think we're good. Should be all right.
Yeah, I don't hear any mishaps.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Kane will go up to you, Kip, and he'll go. Do you want me to get started? I know you already gave me a sending scroll, but do you want me to get started on this right away? To see if I could try copying it down in my spellbook.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Do you have the money and everything necessary, or?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Ymir, I'm probably gonna have you send me to Morkaba.
Why's that?
Huh?
I need the supplies to even copy down the spell, and they don't really have
what
that
do you
down here.
all need?
Well, 3rd level spell. You'll have to give me a moment as I take out my orb. How much is it to copy spells in spell book Morkaba edition? Okay. Okay. For a 3rd level spell, it's probably going to be 150 gold. Which sending is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
just trying to see.
I might have that money on
resources. I'm not sure if I have the resources or not.
I don't.
Because I might have shit on me. Encase string, tinderbox, toothpick. Not that I see.
Stop giving me ads for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm already playing your fucking game.
How's the Vecna ad go again?
If you could have everything.
If you could have your heart's deepest desire.
Yeah, no, Aaron's got it.
The divine power.
Okay. So, Kane will go up to Ymir and he'll just say, yeah, probably just open the portal way in like like an hour from now. I should be fine on my own. I doubt Morkaba is going to be that hostile, unless any of you guys don't go there for any reason.
I could send a bee with you.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Just float a little squad of bees with Kane.
All right, he just opens the borrowed Gura jacket, and they all just kind of park in there.
Does he need money? What kind of?
I'm gonna. I
What's
have.
his wallet looking like?
I have 21 gold.
Oh.
This is the fucking thing we talked about with Kane's wallet.
Actually, wait, no. He should have I believe, 100 gold more from the.
That's right.
The thing.
89 from the.
The
I think it was
gauntlet.
89 from
Okay,
the gauntlet,
89.
right?
Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, he has 110.
The gauntlet.
You know, I'm gonna.
Oh.
What's the situation in Morkaba with a 16-year-old buying alcohol for us?
I mean, he'll look at Monsterstein. Monsterstein's just like, he's already tinkering on something, and he just goes, yeah, probably, I don't fucking know. Just tell him I sent you, whatever. That should maybe, probably, I don't know, work. Go steal some wine from Ula. I'm sure he won't care.
Oh, there you go. I'm just saying, because, you know, we do have that whole amulet of the drunkard that we have not been using.
I completely forgot about that.
It's kind of hard to come across alcohol in a place where there isn't. Okay. You guys are crude.
He started laughing first! I wasn't going to, and then he did it.
Hey, Bill's like, I
Kinda
don't
hard
get
to
it.
come.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
He's a miner!
Yeah, that's why I was not gonna be the one to fucking laugh.
You thought about
This
it.
guy.
Alright. It's hard to see alcohol down in the fucking Underdark. So, I don't know. Well, I'll see what I can do. Unless any of you guys need to come with me for whatever reason.
I mean, trying to think if there's anything.
Do you want me to give you a kind of a reminder of what's all over there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what that guy all had for like scrolls and shit.
The scroll guy, Scrollman? John Scrollman?
Yeah.
Perry Parchments basically had everything from cantrip to second level. Also has potions. There's
I can't
arcane.
think of anything.
There's arcane arms with the Lark, who sells the weapons. Fat hard chests, which you guys don't really know what the current state is because Wizzy's running it. The Elven
Probably
Ring.
closed.
Yeah, maybe. The Elven Ring with Jaxie, with a bunch of rings and shit. That's the Silver District. The Iron District has the Love Oracle, the Vibe Hive with the Apier, the Sending Service, the Wild Sandwich Hut, Yard Tag, which you guys probably guess what the condition of that is, and the Four Quarter Museum. There's the church. You can go see your old, you'll see, what's her face? I'm forgetting. What the fuck was
Well, I'm just saying, since Kane's already doing all
Amelia.
the learning spells, I could send some money with if he wants to look into more spells.
Yeah,
expand his.
I could take a peek around. Just have to. I don't need too much. I mean, even a couple first levels would be an interesting mix-up. You don't need to part on. I can probably just. How much do you want to give me for the sending scroll? Do you just want me to pass along 40 and then I can pay for the rest?
Yeah, I could do that for the sending, but did you need any other scrolls and whatnot while you're there?
I mean, that's up to you. It's literally 100% your decision. I am broke.
Yeah. We could definitely use something like. What is it? Hmm.
We haven't exactly been earning very much recently.
Um. Because something like Cloud of Daggers could be useful too.
I believe he already has Cloud of Daggers.
Does he? Does he just not have it prepared, or?
I believe so. Let me check. Yes, he has Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. Set up to like second level?
Yep. Okay. While you're looking into that, we'll let Kane wait a minute. Hey, Bell and Ymir, anything you guys want to do now that, you know, you have a portal at your feet? You can go visit friends if you need to. What do you think?
Are the, did the elders of, Mutsek already, step out?
Yes, they are out.
Alright. I wanted to talk to them, but they're not here right now.
Gotcha.
Honestly, Fortune's Favor could be silly.
What's Fortune's Favor?
Pot of Greed.
Second level spell. Let me find it again.
I might not have that.
It's a divination.
Oh, that means it would cost half as less because he's a divination wizard.
Yeah,
I don't think he can. I don't think I own that
divination.
spell. Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Explorer's Guide to Widement.
Build him out. Yeah, I don't have that book. That's a critical role book. If anybody wants to go off and Willed him out, yes it is. If you guys want to go out and if you just want to leave the room, you totally can. It's up to ye.
Let me think here.
Okey doke.
I gotta look at all the shit that I'm carrying.
I'm gonna have to be right back. Someone's at my door. I have to let them in.
Okay.
Oh,
This also is your time to maybe offload a bunch of the shit that you guys have been collecting.
Yeah. Maybe we should go to. Maybe we should go to town.
I mean, if you guys want to do something else, you can just probably pass along the bag of holding and load all the shit that you want me to sell.
Abel's gonna walk up to Kane, and he's just going to hand him a rhubarb.
Oh.
Like the rhubarb?
Yes, an entire ass rhubarb.
I don't think they had like a lot of like farmers markets or anything like that would work, but I don't know if I could maybe like
That'd make it more valuable.
yeah, maybe I could try selling it as an ingredient to a potion shop. I'll see if I can make that happen. Wonder if rhubarb goes in any potions.
Actually, now that you mention potions, I do have something else that might be helpful.
What's up?
Just gonna take out the severed eye stalks of an undead beholder.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Do you want me to sell these?
I think they could be useful for something, right?
Yeah, no, these to a potion shop? Yeah, these actually probably sell pretty well.
Okay, then we do those as well.
Good find, hey Bell, thank you. He just has like a grocery bag full of this weird shit.
Raw rhubarb, eyeballs.
Bunch of odd shit.
Oh yeah, I already used those though. Did I? No. Wait, did I? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume that I used it.
Ookie pookie.
Oh, actually, I do know something. Uh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for it in our DMs. It's the thing that I said I wanted to work on.
What is that again?
Bloop this one.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
I'll just fucking go up and sit next to Monsterstein and start working on it.
Okay. That's Monster Stein. I'm just gonna roll a luck check to see if he cares. Evens, he cares. He does not care. He does not even look in your direction. Okie doke. So, Kip, you're discussing with Kane. Habel, you're gonna start working on your thing. Ymir is okay. Ymir is doing what?
Okay. Anything happen I need to know about?
Habel's working on a new tinker. Kip, we're just they're giving Kane a bunch of shit to offload at Morkaba.
Could try contacting the Sinclair guys, see how that whole situation's going.
We could use a sending scroll for that, yeah.
Sure.
Hey, Kip.
Huh?
His ass was not paying attention.
What did I do?
They want to use the sending scroll to talk to Sinclair.
All right. This is what was 1 second. There you go. I am gonna hand you off a sending scroll.
Okay.
I'm
Kip, I'd
down
like you to
19.
Kip, I would like you to make a religion check.
15.
15.
The fuck?
Time slows down. Room goes swooshy, black and white. And
I just
from
wanted to speak, man.
and from behind your shadow, 2 pink eyes. Moves up. Hello, Kip.
Hey, it's been a bit.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Well, after the 4-quarter rite, I've been trying to get my power back. But I understand that you're about to contact that Sinclair person.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in a little soon here, I'm gonna be reaching out to those guys myself.
Oh.
If you want to tell Ymir this is kind of your choice. But I'm going to see if I can bring Ruin back.
Bring, like,
Back in a form
Bring
where
him-
he's not burdened by the god flesh.
so it's just him again?
Maybe. Again, it's a long shot. I don't know, but unfortunately, we need to take long shots with this impending war going on. And if we had the Chargers on our side, especially with the tactical mind that is Ruin, it'd be a great help.
That'd be fucking amazing if that. I guess.
There's a small addendum.
Oh.
Trying to... I'm essentially going to be pseudo-casting a reincarnation spell. But the problem with doing something like this is I don't have a lot of power to pass that around. So after I do this, if it works, and if Ruin even wants to be work with me in the first place, I might be out of commission for a little bit. So if this does happen,
little bit being...
I don't know. I truly don't. But I'll be in your presence. You can still pray to me all the same. It'll be as of a more normal relationship between God and follower. But if you need anything, there's always Vendus, Rathaniel, Agupstus, whoever you need.
Everyone else, yeah.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to pass along that information.
I appreciate that.
But since this may be our last time talking in a while, I guess I just wanted to ask if there's anything else you wanted to know from me, because I understand that the last time we talked, it wasn't exactly satisfying.
I guess just... You said that stuff about you didn't own me, but you said you did before, and...
In all honesty, I honestly never did. I only own you in the way that I gave you life, and to be honest, you don't. Before the Warlock Pact, you did need me, but now you're completely independent. You draw your power from yourself now. At this point, you don't need me anymore. But unfortunately, I need you. So, at any point, if this all turns out to be too much, which is understandable, I've done some bad shit, Kip. I was literally a sin, the epitome of such sin. I've done bad things. I almost wiped out all, or participated in almost wiping out all of mankind. My death is deserved. That's something that my other half will never admit, because he draws his lifeblood from misery of others. But unfortunately, I have to live with the reality of it. And the reality of it is that I'm not a good person. And it might not be even the best thing to keep me around. So,
I don't think anyone's necessarily a good person. And I mean, I know your case is a bit of an extreme, but coming forward to be able to say that, that takes a lot.
that's the only thing, Kip. I'm barely a person. Gods do not exist under the same moral functionality of mortals. You guys are flexible, can change, can morph. You're malleable. I was created when mortals found lust, when their disgusting urges first started to arise. I was created because of the hatred of humanity and the horrible feelings of humanity, basically. That's how all gods are created. It's a symbiotic relationship, but unfortunately, if you don't have an insane following, you kind of end up just being nothing but what you are, and with no hint of change. Just don't get it twisted, Kip. I am an evil person. I've done horrible things, and I will continue to do horrible things if it means that my other half is sated. So, I hope you take all of this and really think about it.
Yeah.
Anything you want to know about your other life, I guess? The life you could have lived?
I mean, but where do I really come from? You,
Well, you, Kip, you come from Eggsburg. Your family did. But there's a chance you were just stillborn and you didn't make it. But in a reality where I didn't move some things around, you would have been born still in the Underdark, far north, in a kingdom that is only concerned about themselves. They were forged 1,000 years ago after the Arcane Wars, and they're all dragonborn kobold dragons. It's a massive city that basically acts as a secret society to keep the matters of dragons in check. That's why you don't really hear much about them anymore.
huh. All right.
That's pretty much as I know. Well, I did stop you like mid-conversation, so I think I'm going to let you get back to that.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Yeah, they were talking about the sending scroll. I know your ass forgot, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. All right. Well, if you need anything, contact me soon, because in a little while I'm going to be out of commission, so. Goodbye, Kip.
Goodbye.
You pass along the sending scroll. Who do you hand it to?
I go to hand it to Hay Bale, and I kind of tilt my head for a second. I'm like, do you think you could get the message across in, 25 words? I know you're kind of a man of few words, so you know how to use them effectively.
Kane will go, I think in this instance it actually works really well because, Kip, you are a man of too many words and use a lot of the scrolls for things.
What do you need to communicate?
I guess just checking on Sinclair.
What are we going to say to them?
Good question. Ymir?
Wait, are we still in... We're still in the...
In Ymir's room, yes.
In the message. Is this technically on a different plane?
Oh, good catch. Yeah, probably.
There's a 5% chance that it doesn't arrive.
Oh,
Well, you guys want to leave?
You wanna step
step out.
Yeah, the reception's kind of shitty in here.
Yeah, Kane will say, Ymir, if you just want to send me through the portal, I'll be back in like an hour.
Okay.
Anything else you
walk
guys want me
over
to sell while I'm over there? Or?
I don't believe I need anything myself.
All right.
Not
Kip,
that I can think of.
how much money do you want to give me for spell scrolls?
What were the prices like over there?
It's 50 gold per spell level. So, first level 50, then 100, 150, yada yada.
Okay, so I need to do the initial 40. I forgot to take out already, so I'm gonna take that out.
Thank you.
And then... You know, we've got... we don't have a lot of time. And... we're not gonna sit here and go back and forth about it. Here's like... I'm just gonna give him like 500 gold.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sure.
Like, just... whatever you don't use... You know,
Yeah, I got it.
bring it back.
All right, sure.
Just
Yeah.
so you have it.
All right, I'll be back. Ymir, send me through.
Alright,
And if he gets robbed, he's gonna get fucked up.
Do not forget my booze.
The portal sends Kane. I'm gonna roll a percentile check to see if he gets robbed. It's gonna be a 5% chance.
Where the map?
What'd you roll? What'd you roll, Kevin?
This
Hey,
happens
I
with
gave
more
him B's.
chances.
Hey, I gave him B's.
I'm gonna roll just a private initiative.
Oh,
Who just moaned? Was that Gavin or Jesse?
you said private initiative.
Needs to make okay.
He's got the bees. Don't forget he has the bees. He's got a coat full of bees.
Okay, I'll say that these do an additional 6 damage. Okay. I'm gonna keep the results of that to myself. Okay. All right. You guys.
Is it that single goblin that we were talking about in the slander? Did Kane just get jumped by one goblin?
You guys leave the portal room. You arrive at the front of the temple. You guys see, just walking down the stairs, you see the council walking shortly behind after leaving. You send the scroll. Who wants to send?
Am I technically sending this? Ymir?
Might be the best case scenario.
Yeah,
Also,
I think Kip's grounded on those.
when you send the scroll to the person, do they know who it's from, or do you have to announce?
I mean, they'll know your
You can probably
voice.
tell from your voice.
Ideo.
All right. What would you like to say to Sinclair?
How are you all holding up? Are the chargers still in operating condition? Is Ruin... Has he attempted to come back alive again?
Are we out of words?
Yeah, I think that was the last of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Connections made. You wait about a minute. Oh, it's Sinclair. Doesn't count.
Get your fingers ready. It's time to count your words.
Yeah.
3?
Shut up. 5.
What the fuck? Ymir, wait, where are you? Are you here? I heard you. Where are you? Are you hiding?
They've probably used sending spells many times. It's a common
Okay,
practice.
but it would be funny.
It would be really. Yeah, I'll have him do an Arcana check. Okay, he rolled pretty good. He rolled like a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Favorite number.
So he'll message you back, and he'll say, "The Chargers are reserved right now. Not much activity. Ruin is still fighting. We've bounded him for now. How are you lot doing, Zen?
Just texting back and forth.
You don't have to.
Map went down.
Oh. You don't have to send back if you don't want to. Okay, the map is good.
We have been,
Are you using another scroll?
I'm guessing,
It's up to Kip.
like, Kip, am I able to use one more of your scrolls?
Yeah. See, and everybody was, oh, that's a lot of scrolls.
You grab the
Look
scroll.
at me.
You grab the scroll. You send another connection.
We have been amassing an alliance in Mutsek with the people of Leafale, Morkaba, and Mutsek.
Okay.
You got 9 more.
God fucking damn it.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. Just getting a fucking call that I am not answering. Okay. 9 words, Ymir.
Is Goon Lagoon one word?
No,
No.
it's 2.
Fuck!
God damn it. Alright, give me 1 second. I keep getting a fucking call.
I want you to bop him on the head. If Goon Lagoon was one word, it would be Goon Lagoon. Why did you do that?
No. Alright, spell, class features, and bonus.
Okay, I got it.
She
got it.
calls me like there's a fucking... Someone's hitting the second tower, and she's just like, hey, what are you doing? That's good.
Kevin! Kevin, they hit the Pentagon!
Alright. Any ideas, Ymir?
We have a month until an invasion from Lagoon.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll
Yeah.
work. Yeah,
All
that'll
right.
work. Lagoon.
You send the message. Message comes back.
I hate math.
Well, keep us posted. If we can send forces down, we'll try. No guarantees. Thanks for the cooperation. And may you fight well, friend. Okay. You guys will finish up there. You guys are now on the front door of the temple. If there's anything you guys would like to do, any lasting notes before
Can
Kane gets
you-
back.
Check a thing with Kane's. I think you should have Fortune's favor.
Did you buy the book?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, there's some cool stuff in there.
Are you sure?
There's a bunch of spells. There's like 12 different spells.
I hope you're right.
Okay, did you share your content on D&D Beyond?
Oh shit, where do I do it?
You need to go into the campaign, like the actual like Overdogs campaign, and then you need to go to there'll be like a little thing that says like share content, and then you'll press that. It's like a little white, it's like
I'm guessing.
a white and blue button.
Yeah, it says the Explorer's Guide to Wild Amount is shared.
Let's see. Spellbook. It's a second level spell.
Yep. Fortune's Favor.
Fortune's Favor. Share your screen with me real quick.
One moment.
Is it to close out some tabs?
Yep. Because you're opening this on stream, we're gonna play it safe.
Pro's about to open the Goon Lagoon.
Yeah, man, for real.
Goon Lagoon's
Alright.
on the same level as Spank
It
Bank.
should be fine.
Let's see.
I'm also hoping I have like banking
content
information.
has been enabled. Go to content management.
That's where it shows it's shared.
Just might take a moment or two to try
Because it's a pretty cool little
click
spell.
click the blue content sharing has been enabled by Chabuman. Does
I
do
can't
anything?
click that,
No?
it's
Okay.
just-
Just wondering if there's a way you can.
Like,
I wonder if I need to allow something. If I can't just, I need to like give you permission to content share for whatever fucking.
Well, it
happens.
says that it's shared. When you live.
I'll take a peek just to make sure. Bro, I got Jolly Ranchers gummies, and these things are kind of low key fucking delicious. It's Explorers Guys to Wildemount.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have the ability to block and allow stuff, but it already says it's allowed. So
Because I even went and I tested it with, went to Clover and did things.
it's well, yeah. If you buy your own book, it probably shouldn't be that much of an issue or
Yeah.
a pain in the ass.
It's a pretty crazy.
Are you
ass
sure
spell.
wizards can learn it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a divination for wizards.
It's not popping up on my end. I'll
There are some other spells in the book, maybe, just to see. Sources.
Look at the spell. If there's anything you guys would like to do, hey Bale, if there's anything you'd like to do while you got some time.
Try closing and reopening the map. I want to see something.
I think I just might have got an idea of what might happen. I think I know what might be going on.
Damn, there's a lot of things in here, actually. Gear Keeper construct? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna fuck you up with your own book.
Oh no!
Oh, damn. Frostworm.
Frostworm!
Frost giant zombie. That's fitting. What the fuck is a core spawn worm?
Oh, I love those stat blocks.
Core spawn seer, core spawn emissary. Well, they're all in that book, so they're shared.
Alright, well, we just might have to wait a little bit, but I will have it so Kane picks this up. Plus, it'll cost half the materials to do all that.
Yep, did you see what the spell is?
I'll take a closer look. What's Kane actually?
It's
want?
literally, I think from what I was reading, it's
the fucking luck feat, but you can cast it on other people.
Holy shit, what?
You impart late luck to yourself.
Only
for
prob-
one willing creature you see. The chosen creature makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw before the spell ends. It can dismiss the spell on itself.
One issue.
It can
Weren't
roll
we
an
just
additional
in
D20
the
and choose which
Temple
the
of
D20 to use.
Timora?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Quick little addendum though. This does have a price to use. 100 GP.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, but that'd be worth it.
Yep, I'll have him pick up.
Something like Ymir going to smack somebody with an axe. He was like, oh, damn, I missed. And then, you know.
Alright.
Just more
We'll have him-
divination things. It feels very Kane.
Yeah. Alright. So, hey Bale, you'll start working on your little thing. I'm gonna have you make a intelligence check.
Tinkerers or not?
We'll do Tinkerers.
Alright.
That was the digital phantom.
And so that would be 17.
So you start with the, you already have the base item that you want to use for this thing. So you pretty much most of the work's done. You're just kind of putting little trinkets inside, putting little things to kind of imbue proper magic. And with that, I'm gonna have you make another Tinkerer's check to see if you can.
Alright. Fuck. I slid off an 18. That's a 6.
The magic component is, especially for what you're trying to do here, is definitely a little out there for you. So you're definitely gonna have to try at it a little bit. But you've started.
Alright.
So I'm gonna write a little grocery list of all the things Kane's gonna pick up.
What about
over there?
what if you know Unearth Arcana? What if he gets a find vehicle, so you can get like an SUV or something?
Oh yeah, that's what that's for, not your boat.
No, that's one of the examples is a fucking SUV.
Yeah, it's for like
example,
a different type of
fiendish
setting.
SUV might be jet black in color. A fiendish SUV.
Hey,
Sinister looking front grille.
in Fantasy High, there's a celestial van
I'm telling you. Man.
and a
vehicle.
devil bike. It's pretty great.
We gotta get find vehicle.
What level spell
I
is
don't
that?
know if that would work very
It's a
much for us.
Okay. I'm gonna write Kane a grocery list. This might take me just a moment.
It takes 10 minutes to cast. You summon a spirit that assumes a form of a non-military land vehicle of your choice.
Okay, so Kane has 650 gold in total. He's spending 150 of that to buy. Well, actually, no, wait, that might not be the price.
Yeah, you have to cast it at 3rd level or higher in order to conjure non-military water vehicles.
What the fuck? Okay. So he's buying, and he's doing sending scroll, which will be.
What the fuck is
100.
Jim's glowing coin? You hurl a coin that is a spell's material component to any spot within range. Coin lights up.
I'm gonna toot. Oh.
What?
Oh, that's actually really cool. Wait, what?
Is it now?
No! Wait, that's really silly! So, when you cast a spell, you hurl a coin that is the spell's material component to any spot within range. Coin lights up as if under the effect of a light spell, and then each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be distracted. And then while distracted, they have disadvantage on wisdom checks and initiative rolls, so you can throw that out to distract them and then get the jump on them. I mean, it's cool, but that's a 2nd level? To just light up a coin and throw it?
Hey man, you already have a coin that glows. You remember the copper coin, Aaron?
I do. I'm
Yeah,
still
little
curious
flip.
on that. Nah, man, Crown of Madness.
Ooh.
Actually, that would be kind of crazy because we've had a lot of issues with like necromancers and summons and shit.
Doesn't that only work on humanoids?
Yeah. Not to be the
Yep,
rogue.
one humanoid of your choice and see within range. Or just anything for survivability even wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath. That is a wizard thing that can be done.
Look at Kane's
Does Kane
spells.
have enlarge reduce?
Yes, he does.
Okay. I know he doesn't have it prepared, but... Flock of Familiars?
Oh, yeah. Do 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 do.
Oh, damn! So it's you summon 3 familiars? And they're all just like a normal fine familiar, and then they can cast touch spells through them and shit.
That's
That's
nutty.
crazy.
I wonder how that all works.
Enhance ability, Earthbind. Dust Devil. We could get another Dust Devil. What does Alter Self do? Oh yeah, that. Okay.
Basically, just transformation. 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 Okay. So in total, Kane so far has spent boop 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 boop, and then
Augury?
boop boop boop.
Oh yeah, that's one of the divination things.
And he's gonna have to spend an additional. Boop boop. And then I'm gonna roll a charisma check. Oh, pretty fucking good, Kane. Pretty fucking good. Okay, so after a little bit, I'm gonna throw in this spell.
Augury wouldn't hurt.
What does Augury do? Can he learn Augury?
Augury, it's a divination. So
Is it
you
first
like
level?
put out basically any divination tool, and you receive an omen about what's gonna happen.
I believe that's a cleric
Within the next 30
exclusive
minutes?
thing.
It's cleric, a druid, or wizard.
Oh. I don't see it on a spell list.
Let me see, this
Peculiar,
is wizard
unless it's-
optional.
What level spell
Whatever
is
that
it?
means. Second level.
Yeah, I don't think he has it. It might be only to some wizards. Might be more A. But I will have him pick up that. And then it's
Telling you, man. Fiendish SUV.
Okay, so
I heard there's a war happening. Fucking Cage drives an SUV through the Frost Key portal. You called.
First entrance in history.
Thanks to the all new.
He didn't get the spell. He spent all the money on an SUV.
Frankenstein make that for you.
Frankenstein. He just straight up called him Frankenstein.
you said my name wrong. You harlot.
Hello said the harlot.
What's spray of cards do again?
15 photos.
Oh my god, Kip's getting that. Kip is so getting that.
Okay. Kane will... he exits the portal. Bunch of materials, bunch of shit. And he's just gonna kind of shuffle towards Kip. He's gonna be like, so I have all my stuff done. I got a little carried away. Just gives you back 5 gold.
You know what? You mean, you got all the
Yeah, so
resources
he
to learn it and
yeah,
everything, or-
he goes back to the portal, pushes in a fucking barrel of booze. Like a full ale. He picked up Fortune's Favor, a pearl to use Fortune's Favor, Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, and Counterspell.
Ooh, counterspell!
And yes, that's all with all the materials he needs to buy it and all the materials that it took to buy the spell itself and get the materials. So in his own time, for the rest of the night, he's going to spend
what?
learning this. And,
I'm just
you
gonna
know,
place my hand over his and then push it back, sort of like, you keep it. That's all you, buddy.
thanks, man.
Anything
Okay.
interesting happen while you...
I got into a scuffle. Some guy who looked like he had a little bit too much to drink kind of got a little rough, but I just kind of told the dead at him and he fell over. He's not dead. I wouldn't kill him. I just, told the dead will give you a wicked migraine. I didn't kill him, I promise.
You sure?
I think. He had a pulse. I think he's alright.
Alright.
It shouldn't be permanent. Also, Hey Bill's bees got very antagonistic.
It shouldn't be permanent.
He just opens his jacket and like 5 bees go back to you, Hey Bill.
He looked very happy to see that.
You're
So-
tickling me.
You guys will go. You guys will kind of just be camped out in front of Mutsack for right now. And Kane's just gonna. He's just gonna have like a small little cup, and he's just gonna just pour just a little bit of the booze. He's gonna be like sniffing, and be like, "Ugh, how do you guys drink this shit?" He's just gonna.
With my mouth.
He's just gonna dip his tongue in it and just be like, "That's just bad." He's just gonna give it to Ymir.
Wait. Kip gonna get a sip.
All right, you try it. It's just very standard ale. Nothing really too special. Clearly made to get drunk towards.
It's not bad.
So
Kip looks like he wants to throw up.
Let me try it.
you try it.
Make a constitution check.
You've tasted better. It's not stellar. That's for darn sure. It's just a very standard ale. Ymir, it's probably like, it's pretty standard for you because it was just like very commonplace within the Chargers just to kind of just grab whatever and drink it. So it's just kind of like, it's
like
just
good times, that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
tastes like meh. Tastes like a night of victory.
I'll tell you what, the ale back in Fair Inn was way better than this.
You mean the bartender?
I don't think that was ale, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
Man, I wonder
bud.
how Fearin would feel about that shit. We're drinking like slime him.
All right.
There's so many layers to that.
Oh, and hey, Bale, I did sell that stuff you gave me. I used it to buy all this stuff. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
I can pay you back in the future. I believe I got
No, it's
100.
okay.
I got 100 for the stocks, and like I think 5 for the rhubarb.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Are you sure?
I don't really care much for money anyways.
I appreciate that. So it's gonna help us out in the long run. I didn't really buy anything too selfish, but we now have the sending spell, so that's gonna cut some time out of the thing. I'm gonna have to work on all these all night, so whatever you guys do, I'm gonna be over here.
He just had a hood on this entire time. He's like, I didn't get anything too selfish. Pulls back the hood and you got a fucking facelift.
Bye-bye.
Got a BBL.
16-year-old, you do not need a facelift!
He looks like the Baldur's Gate version of him.
So, Ymir, you'll allow Kane back into the portal, I assume, and he's going to start working on sending Fortune's Favor and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and Counterspell.
He'll come back out in like 4 seconds.
Yeah. He's probably just going to stay in there anyway, just because there's not really much going out in Mutsak. So do you guys just want to cash in a long rest, or do you guys want to do anything else before we start our adventure?
I don't have anything to come to mind.
I still need to talk to the elders.
Oh, right. Hey, Bill. You'll go out throughout the city. You'll see that they're all corralled around the gazebo where where they do E10's daily meal, and you see they're just kind of seriously discussing. They're just kind of wondering how they're going to break this to the people.
I'll go ahead and walk up to him.
You walk up to them. Someone would be like, hello. Pleasure to see you again. How may we help you?
Sorry, Cole just messaged me angrily telling me to stop activating things on Fortnite. Motherfucker, I did nothing.
Activating things on Fortnite. Like what?
Bro's pressing the Fortnite button. Okay, you'll walk up to the 4 of them. What shall you say?
Somebody else told me that a while ago in a swarm keeper, an Arakakra came through here.
Khan will go, oh, yes, we are aware of her, yes.
Who was that?
She is a, don't really know much about her. I know she hails from Rachnia Crossing direction. That's as much as I really know about her. I think she was just coming through looking for supplies.
Okay.
I think her, Yusef will speak up and he'll go, I checked in on her because she was a little different from our usual crowd. I believe her name was Sephi, if I caught that correctly.
Oh, fuck.
Barbosa, shut up!
Besides that, yes, she, similar to you, bow and arrow and bees that fluttered about. Didn't really bother her much. We don't get visitors often, but it didn't concern us much.
Okay. I just thought it would... Never mind. I appreciate your openness.
Selma will speak up and go, do you know this person, young man?
I don't know. I'm looking for traces of people I might know.
Ooh, that is quite the predicament, I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
You will walk
And
away.
Yep, he's gonna walk away
You'll
without
walk-
word.
You'll walk over to the back to the temple. Do you guys just want to cash in a long rest?
I think it might be sleepy time.
Okie pokey.
I think so.
You guys will all long rest. Your last.
Tired after a long day of talking for a bit and then
Yeah.
taking a sip of the ale.
Actually, we did shoot at and stab at and
Yeah,
almost kill
this
a
is
Yeti.
the same day as the Yeti, Morkaba.
yes,
A lot of shit went on. You guys will sleep off a very just fucking odd day.
Long,
Yeah.
strange one.
You guys will sleep through the night peacefully with the sounds of stalagmites dripping water in the distance and the city slowly bringing themselves back together to rest for the night. And you see the lightened shells instinctively dim. What the fuck? The lightened shells will dim and everybody will begin to go to bed for the night. As you guys wake up, you see the place is
on fire.
the place is
Swear to God.
you
My toes
you are
swollen.
where would you guys sleep? That's probably a good question.
Probably in the temple, honestly. Just that we'd save time that way if we are able to.
Yeah, that makes
Oh, what's
sense. Yeah, we
the
had
time?
like whole camps in there and everything.
Sure. You guys will go back in. You'll pass the time. Probably like 8 hours, and there's probably just like a fucking like 30 minutes out there, or out 8 hours in there is 30 minutes out there, something like that. And you guys
Not
will,
long.
yeah, not long at all, not 8 hours. And you guys will wake up. Monsterstein's working on his thing, and Firen's doing his morning prayers. Love is just tuning her lute. And Aelfgar and Chadamir are sparring. Everybody's just kind of lax at the moment. Monsterstein will approach you guys as you guys kind of start putting your gear on, getting ready for the day, and everything that's about to happen. Monsterstein will be like, "So, today's the big day, huh?"
Well, one of the upcoming big days, yeah.
Yes.
Shit's about to get really weird, and
I have a lot of big days.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been around for a long time. I've seen a war or two. I've seen empires fall and rise and disintegrate into dust and are cemented into history forever. And I'm sure you've all heard the adage that history is written by the victor. And we're about to see a lot of that. We're not fighting an empire or a despot or even a clash of ideals. We're fighting someone who's just all around fucking evil, which makes this a lot easier for you guys. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd say easier, but
Well, it will bring you more peace of mind that they've done bad shit and they don't have a lot of justification for it. So, I pray that you guys hold steadfast in your ideals, don't waver, don't be a bitch, and we will move swimmingly. I will be working in here for the most part, trying to get shit done. I got a couple ideas flowing in my head, but we will see how that all shakes out. So, if you guys need anything from me, I will be in here. But if not, see you in a month. So, this will be your guys' last time to speak to. Do you guys want to bring Love along? She's pretty much a completely recruitable NPC. Yeah, she's basically the only person who's not, and her and Monsterstein are the only.
I
people
know
not
the
going in there.
Goliaths will be just fucking fun.
Yeah, they're going with Ymir.
I mean,
She can come along with
maybe.
us.
Well, I was gonna say it probably wouldn't even hurt to have Love go with them, just so that they have something. Not Goliath.
No, they'd win. No, they'd win. Stone's Endurance. Stone's
Just so that
Endurance.
they have
Stone's
like
Endurance.
some kind of like support type deal going on over there.
Stone's
Look
Endurance.
at-
Did they just enter my range? Stone's Endurance.
The
Ymir?
ancestral guardians in question.
Ymir?
Dude, they'll be fine, dude.
Ymir, you want to be good on your own, or you want to invite Love?
One would probably be better off going with them.
Do you guys want to bring Love?
Yeah.
All right. You guys will go up to Love. She'll be like, all right. Well, I don't know what nonsense you guys are about to get involved in, but hopefully it makes for a good song.
I like music.
Sticky note here. So, final team orders. Team Autodon, Ymir, Chadamir, and Aelfgar. Team Firin, Kip, Haybel, Firin, Kane, and Love. Those are the final
forgot
drafts.
Barbossa's heading with them too. Remember?
Of course.
I mean, that's just kind of.
Yeah, they're kind
that falls under the tab of Ymir.
Okay. You guys will leave the temple, and you will hear a small crowd has gathered in the center of Mudsack. And
Little Timmy fell in the well.
No, not Tim. No.
you guys will
Oh no, Tim!
you guys will look at the crowd, and you see it is the elders basically stating what's going to happen and what their plan is and what they're trying to figure out. There's confusion and a lot of murmuring and kind of the sounds of, this is a warrior city basically, but they've never really been faced with this type of challenge. And you hear there's a lot of worry basically as Khan, Adam, and Yusef and Selma break down what they plan on happening, but if those plans don't happen, that they might have to be ready to abandon their city. So, do you guys want to walk off then?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. You guys will walk
They have
down.
their plans, we have ours.
As you guys pass by the Myconid, Inoki will teleport right in front of you guys. And it'll be like,
So, are you guys leaving?
Yes, I have to head to Rotterdam Reach, and
Wow.
I have to head to The Hague, I believe.
Wow. That's insane.
No, we're going to talk to the Hag.
Well, I hope you guys don't die. Otherwise, the mushrooms might overtake you.
That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
I don't know. I think it is.
starts teleporting in a billion different places all around you guys. He'll land back in front of you guys and just go,
Well, I hope you guys, don't die and, you come back and, thanks for helping us out with the weird puppet man.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Well, I'll see you guys later.
you guys will continue walking down. You will see Tim at the end has prepared you guys a second boat, gifted by the city. He kind of helps along with a couple other little Myconids, kind of helping out as they load on supplies and all that stuff. Tim will see you guys, run back over and say, "Well, how we feeling?"
Well, pretty nervous,
Yeah, pretty,
truly.
on par for what's been going on recently. Just really feeling that sense of impending doom.
Well,
I think we'll be okay.
well, if Ymir's nervous, then I'm fucking terrified. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just do what I can here. Try to ally these guys as much as possible, as much as they're willing to listen to me. And hopefully you guys come back safe. Well, you guys will load up on your respective boats, pointing either way. Kip, Ymir, Haybale, you guys are about to be separated for a long standing of time. Any last words you want to impart to each other?
I was gonna say, Kip's gonna go up to Ymir and kind of. I don't really know our personal situation. I feel like we get along, but I've been thrown a few times. You look pretty excited to shoot me out of that ballista. Just don't die. I'm not saying I have even an ounce of belief that that's gonna happen, saying some of the shit that you've done and that you've been through and have done to people, but, gonna kind of nudge his shoulder, and it's gonna do absolutely nothing against this beast of a man. He has to jump up to, like, just kind of pat it. Gonna, don't die, like he said.
I appreciate your concern, little friend. But you have shown me that there are more ways around situations than just fighting. And I hope you know my appreciation.
Oh, I appreciate you too.
Kane will go over to you, Ymir, and he'll go, Ymir, when I first met you, I was terrified of you, and that hasn't changed, and I hope you do well out there, bud. That's all I got. Taybell, you're up.
You see Ymir, makes a little sad face and wipes off a tear.
It's the nicest thing anybody's ever
Back
said
in
to
there,
me.
Tyr.
Sucks it back up. It sucks it right back into his fucking eye.
Haybale, he's gonna walk up to Ymir. He's gonna just grab his arm and hold it up. The arm with the bracelet of Bestor. Ymir.
Yes.
Keep yourself safe, okay?
I'll try. I'll definitely try.
I may not be able to do much for you, but I hope that you stay wearing this, because it means a lot to me.
I have kept it on since you've given it to me. And it does mean a lot to me too. This is one of the very few gifts I've ever been given. So I will keep it safe as long as it's with me.
He's gonna give Ymir a hug.
Kane will
Kip's gonna go up and hug his leg.
Kane will do like a half-hearted one around Ymir. I just thought of the fucking Elfgar comes back, dude, Ymir died. And Kane's like, whoa, I owe Haybale so much money.
It'd be Kip if anyone.
Yeah. So,
Dude.
you guys get on your respective boats. The stream still not a lot of movement, so you guys are basically able to move at an equal pace. You guys take one last look at each other. Aelfgar, Chadamir load up onto the other one. you guys will push off the shore. You guys will see each other slowly get smaller in the distance as you guys go into your opposing directions. You guys have departed from each other and from Mutsack. So, we have quite the new tale to tell. So, how are we feeling so far?
Hear you mirror in the distance. Like, I miss you.
So, you guys on your own for the first time, and you guys will start your journey. So, cracking open the ye old map.
How are we gonna do all this now?
Yeah.
So-
just gotta
This is
flip
gonna
back
be
and forth, I guess.
fun.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bouncing around we're gonna have to do. Just have to take our respective measurements here. That's gonna be.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my pen here.
Gotta write up on my monitor.
I gotta write on my monitor.
So
me just-
80 feet is 1 day because you guys are on boat. So that's 30. That is 30. So it'll take you about 4 days to arrive at Autodon
Yep.
Reach.
Oh, like 3.5, I think.
Yeah.
Plus I did measurements all.
Yep, and that's pretty much done out. So Fumir, it'll be a full week to go to Autodon and back. That's if there's no complications along the way. And then Kip and Haybale. To get to,
I guess we're going to the Hag first, so.
you want to go to the Hag first?
We're
Well, I
going to
guess if you're in-
Fearin to get
yeah.
to the Hag.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So you guys will go to Firen.
That's what it was. Yeah.
That's gonna be about it's about 2.5 days to get to Firen, and then about 1.5 days to get to the Hag and back, or to the Hag and then another 1.5. So we will do this as we go.
Divination rolls?
Divination rolls.
Yeah, you're gonna.
You're
All
not
the
gonna
way
have
from
access
Mustang.
to him. You're not
No,
gonna
no,
have
no.
access to him, man.
There's nothing saying the range of them.
Let me read. When you finish a long rest, you roll 2d20, blah, blah, blah. You can replace any attack roll or ability check that a creature you can see.
He sees them from the orb.
I don't believe he has scry. Alright, his new rolls are 6 and a 14.
Wowza! 6 and a 14. You hear that, guys? Holy moly!
I mean, it's just for this
Should've let
one
me
day.
roll. I just rolled a 19.
A 14 for you guys will pretty much shoot any roll to your guys like a dirty 20. I don't know what you guys are bitching about.
Bitching. I was being completely legitimate. That was not bitching.
Alright, so you guys will
Something in the
move.
top left.
Alright, what day are we? This is like. Dude, I made us a calendar.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
the
that's
calendar
smart.
to war.
yippee! So,
Yeah.
we will clock through
Big
our
day.
first day. Everybody move your tokens 80 feet ahead.
Okay.
It's gonna-
I'm making my measurements here.
You guys are going to be like right here, right kind of at this.
So move 80 feet.
Yes, because you're on boat, so you move. a
Yeah,
little
we're on
faster.
boat.
Alright. Go here and then another 40.
I gotta get tokens for Chadamir and Elfgar.
I think you'd end up like right at the tip of here, Jesse.
Let me look. Because I got another 40 feet.
Yeah, right where he's marking, around that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, around here.
I think
It
you're
was 20 and then 20.
Yeah, I'm like right there.
all right.
Yeah.
Yep. Right about there.
Okay. You guys have started your first day. Hey, Bale and Kip, you feel a Ymir-shaped hole in the party.
Oh.
That's a big hole in the boat.
Suddenly, Hey Bale is the tallest person here, and now you have to weigh on that responsibility.
Forget how fucking tall he is.
Yeah.
He's a freak of nature, dude.
Yeah, that means he's
He's
in
a
charge,
freak,
yeah.
for real. So, Kip, Hey Bale, Fear, and Kane and Love, you guys are all on your boat. If there's anything you guys want to do on your day crossing over, you are welcome to do so. Hey Bale, do you want to work on your item?
You know it.
Give me a tinker.
All right. That's a lot better than my last one. That right there is an 18.
Ooh, so you start getting the components together. You start to really get the basic understandings of all this going. You think you might have like 1 or 2 more good rolls until you finally get this thing going, and maybe just 1 Arcana check in there to really cement everything
Seal the
together.
deal. Yeah.
Yep. You might have to expend a spell slot to kind of like propel the energy
That
into it.
would make sense.
So yeah. Hey Bale, you keep working on this little thing in private. Kip, is there anything you would like to do on your break here?
Let me see. I'll take a quick peek. Can't say there's much on the mind besides really, keeping the ship going as,
Fear and
Kip is obviously the one.
Fear and Kane and Love will offer their assistance where they can, just kind of holding things together, holding a rope for you when you need to tell them to, yada yada. Help you steer the boat in some direction where we needed to go. Throughout the time, Fearon's just going to be sending prayer after prayer to Bastor, keeping him updated and, keeping him in his thoughts. Kane's just kind of practicing the incantations for his new spells, while Love kind of practices on her lute.
Is he gonna accidentally use a spell slot?
Fuck, counterspell. So you try to use the spell slot to make the doll, and you accidentally counterspells it. You just look at him like front facing Hay Bale at him.
Hey, you know what?
There's
Kip's
no
gonna do?
Ymir to stop me now.
I forgot. Kip has this really cool fishing rod.
Oh my god, that's right.
Go fishing.
All right, so
You
yeah,
can
he's
keep
always-
us fed.
I'm gonna roll a
Yeah,
percentile
I'll have a
check.
Bag of bounty.
Oh my god. Okay. So Kip,
Are we like churning for fish?
Always catch something.
you always
Let's
catch
see what
something.
it is.
So I rolled a percentile check. You wait a couple seconds, immediately bite something, and it's big. I need you to give me a strength check.
Okay. This is a weak point of mine. That's a strength save. Okay, I rolled a 15,
Okay.
but it had the +1 because I accidentally just saved because I just
cool.
read strength.
So you put your feet against the banister and are literally just fucking standing sideways, and eventually something casts overhead as you see a whole shark lands on the fucking deck. Just flopping around. And Love is like, what the fuck?
Kip's gonna dive at that thing with a fucking dagger in his hand.
You just stab into it and just...
Just like the whale in
Hand
that
over
But the
its
Voice
mouth. Put
episode.
his hand over its mouth. Fucking do that shit where you like gotta brush it.
If you put his hand over...
it's like
if-
shit.
Okay, you're putting your hand over his mouth. Does a 16 hit you?
No. I have
Just
17, thank God.
Barely nags you as his last dying breath uses to antagonize you, and it just drifts away.
I'm gonna pull my hand away and then fucking slap it.
Just fucking just a fucking
Don't do that
wet.
Don't do that shit.
Just passes out, and Love just goes, "Oh, okay."
You got food.
Yeah, I don't know if you should eat a shark.
Gip,
What do you mean? It's like a
Gip,
delicacy somewhere.
Gip.
I'm sure. What?
Please don't slap dead animals. It's disrespectful.
He tried biting me. He wasn't dead yet. Just
That wasn't
dying.
its fault.
Meow.
That's how it was raised.
No, not yet.
Do sharks get raised? Do their parents stick around? Is that a thing? I don't know about marine life.
Yeah. As you guys have your intense shark debate, we're gonna transition over to Ymir.
We're gonna transition?
Oh, she-bale.
When that pussy hit.
No. We'll transition over to Ymir.
Shimir.
You, will... You're, kind of, you, Chadamir, and Aelfgar. The three of you guys look at each other and realize you guys have never manned a boat before.
Let Barbosa drive!
I'll roll a roll on behalf of Barbosa. 17.
Holy shit!
She's just kind of sniffing the air and telling you where to steer. It's a narrow cave, so it's not too hard. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay.
I knew it was a good idea to let Barbosa drive.
You guys will pull in. You'll be manning the helm, and at some point, Chatterme will be like, "Don't worry about that. I can take it over from here." Give you a little bit of a break. You'll kind of sit down, and Aelfgar will take a seat next to you, and be like, "So, you learn anything about our people?"
What do you mean exactly?
Well, I see you have the frost key, more and more powered. Even using the portals and such. I mean, you definitely have made progress. I'm assuming along the way you may have learned a thing or two.
Yes, there's multiple frost key portals all around the region that they found.
Oh.
The frost key, whenever I get too rageful in the fights, usually shoots out magic or something along the lines.
Magic.
It's also repaired my wounds in the midst of combat, I've noticed.
Wow. That is one powerful item. I see why it's been kept so close throughout our generations.
Yes. It also allows me to contact my ancestors, all those who've wielded the frost key.
Really now? Who have you met?
From what I can recall, I have met Quartz Frostwalker, Threska Frostwalker, and then
You sell at every stage of your
I
business.
forget the
Nine.
old teacher's name.
And go.
With the old books in the library, I've actually learned a little bit of stuff. I've been trying to
What's that?
track down a lot of, because though we're a very Viking-esque clan, we actually have a little bit of magic here and there. Which actually I learned about the second Frostwalker to wield the frost key. Their name was Izard Frostwalker, and their title was the Cryomancer.
Oh,
Yes. I've learned a lot about the frost key lineage, as much as I was able to glean here and there from the books. There's been a strong charting of who's wielded the frost key, what their title was. Kind of the older stuff. Izard, I was lucky to even find that. Everything before that's kind of blurry. but that's pretty much the first charted one, but I believe there was some before that, because, you know, second. But, if you say quartz, I know his title was Stronghammer.
Makes sense. I believe he was a blacksmith.
And, I actually learned what your father's title was.
He did.
Yes. Amongst the clan, he was called Peace Hand.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wonder how that originated.
I'm not sure. A lot of history behind these names, usually to their abilities or maybe one major thing they did in their lives. But there's a lot of it, and if you're ever curious, I'm trying to be a well of knowledge because I have a feeling that our clan has gone quiet too long, and I think I'd appreciate it if we could finally bring it back to its glory, especially with all of our rich history.
I definitely like that. Seems that much has been forgotten.
Yes. Well, if there's ever anything you need, I will more than oblige.
Have you as well heard of this Thor the Stormcaller?
Thor Stormcaller. Yeah. Not anything too strong though. Kind of just some mentions. Not really a part of our family ancestry, as far as I know. I think it was just like a friend.
From what I've picked up and learned, him and my father Ardmith used to hang around quite a lot.
Oh.
They had a lot of disagreements. And I think I had a vision for something along the lines of that a day ago, where I believe he threatened me with the death of a person I worked with.
That's heavy. Wow. Well, I guess I wish I could give you more, but I don't really know that much.
How many tribes has Ymir wiped on his way over? By himself.
It's actually his title, Tribe Wiper. Oh,
You heard anything about this Howl character?
yes. Howl, the third one to wield the Frost Key. Title was Wolf's Bane. I know that there was... Couldn't get any strong thing, but I think he had something to do with the lycanthropy. I don't really know much about it, but it seemed very out there.
Well, I did have... I don't know that they're visions or what they are, but he did pop into my dream as well.
Wow. I didn't. I wish I knew more.
So do I.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I actually learned the title of your mother and her last name before Frostwalker.
Oh.
A couple of diary entries here and there, some of them penned by your father himself. Mostly penned by, I believe, your grandmother, Grimhilda, or Grimhilder.
Well, no, I never knew too much about my mother.
Yes, her name was Very Moonwind, and her title was Glacier Hulk.
That's hard as fuck.
Glacier Hulk.
Yes, a lot of her
One hell of a title.
yeah, a lot of her pennings and a lot of what's written about her and her being brought proper into the clan is that one of the reasons they brought her in is that, well, she was mostly stronger than all of them, even your father. She was
Seems
extremely...
worthy of the title.
Yes, extremely powerful woman. Don't really know much about her since she comes from a different clan. More just observations that the Frostwalkers made while meticulously bringing in a stranger and really keeping an eye on her. But after a while, she proved to be very loyal and very useful. So yes, I've learned much, I would say.
I thank you a lot for this information.
Of course. Anything for the family member? We got to stay close. There's only so few of us left.
It's nice to see that history has not been fully lost.
Of course. We need to learn our history, friend. So our such painful mistakes don't repeat themselves, eh?
Indeed.
Well, if you ever need more information, I've learned much. So I hope you take that well. And she will continue on doing her own thing. You guys will drift in the waters, moving throughout the day. And we're gonna start some mother effing sleepies. We're gonna do some watches. So it's a little weird because, you know, we split the party, so this is how it's gonna work. If in a chance that one of you guys get into a scuffle, you guys will be playing NPC characters in the other encounter. So if Ymir encounter happens, you guys, Aaron and James will play either Aelfgar or Chadamir, while Ymir you will play either Firin or Love. Just so you know, nobody's just sitting back doing fucking nothing. Everybody can kind of do a little something. So we will start with Kip and Haybale. How do you guys want to section off into teams for Watchy Watch?
I don't know.
Maybe
I'll be on first
probably
shift.
Kip. I'll probably join him on first because I got that silly, you know, dark side or dark vision stuff, and then Fearman probably be on the other shift because he's got it.
Yep, so does Love.
He has dark vision, and I have gun.
Okie doke. So I will roll for your shift.
I'm his spotter.
It is quiet. The water drifts smoothly throughout the night. I will roll for Kane's shift. Even more quiet. Not a drop.
Shit.
You guys move throughout the night perfectly. Ymir, how do you want to section off your teams?
Barbosa can go between both, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
I guess Emir and Elfgar, and then Chadamir, and then the dog.
Okie doke. Ymir. Water gets a little rocky throughout the night, but nothing problematic. And then next shift, quiet. Water smooths, and you guys.
Barbosa, fucking perfect English, looks at Chadamir. You look like Dad. Goblin for the rest of her life.
just looks at Chadamir and goes, "You're high right now." What the fuck?
Better wake up before you forget how to.
Motherfucker rolled a nat 20 on intimidation and deception.
So, you guys will drift throughout the day. You guys can move yourselves 80 more feet into the directions you need to go.
We're almost there. We got like a half day's travel after that.
Yep.
Wow! Where are we at? Right there. Okay.
Everybody
Meow.
enjoy yourself.
Yeah!
Ymir, you'll make it like right around this island right here. This guy right here. So you can kind of put yourself like here and then.
Squeeze me till I pop. Squeeze me till I drop.
So,
Meet Ascend, a work management platform that helps companies.
What am I talking about?
Oh my fucking god.
Tweaking.
Yeah, that's why my fucking ad blocker is turned off. Holy shit, 6 ads. Alright, hey Bale, would you like to tinker?
I would indeed like to tinker.
Bro's tinkering! Alright.
We'll play tinkering right now.
Alright.
It's not my best. It's an 11.
Yeah, I'll say that you're able to kinda... It's a slow day. It's EP day. You're able to pass through, and I'll let you make that Arcana check now.
I only have a +1 in Arcana, so
Hot dog.
not good. 3.
You use one of your spell slots, and it kind of... and it just doesn't do nothing.
Just a first level?
You just kind of released some very raw, just untamed energy, and it just kind of...
Anybody feel something burning?
Just blasted a magic rope.
Whoa!
Oh, what?
So, anyway, you guys will move throughout the day. Kip, anything you want to do?
No, I'm not gonna go fishing today.
No. Try again.
Well, if the bird wants me to.
Alright, you throw your cast. You cast your rod into the water.
Cast it out.
Maybe I love
Holy
fish.
fuck! Alright. Jesus
With
Christ.
a kraken.
Alright. So, Kip, you
This time he's gonna have
Roll
his
for
gun
initiative.
loaded.
sling
He's gonna have the pistol
your
ready.
rod and you snag something, but it does not feel animate. It feels like a object.
Bro slung his rod.
And is insanely heavy.
Okay.
You have to make me a strength check.
Just anchored the fucking boat.
Honestly, yeah. What's up?
Yippee.
I got a 14.
It is really fucking heavy. You're trying, but it is so fucking heavy. I'll roll Kane's div rolls for the day.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Give rolls!
Both 4.
Oh shit, 4 to 4.
So, do you want to try picking it up, Kip, or you want to let it go?
I gotta get this thing. It's gotta be something I can do. Right?
Right?
I'm not entirely pathetic. I am, but there's gotta be something.
Kane will walk over and go, you want me to cast Reduce on it?
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, he'll walk over to it. He'll,
Yeah.
Doesn't your crowbar give you like advantage on strength rolls or something like that?
Oh my god, it does. I think it's. That wouldn't really apply.
I don't
It's
really
only
know.
other things that you can apply. I was trying to think of
Unless
a way
you're
that it would.
stealing something.
Alright, so,
He's stealing the fish from the ocean.
he's gonna
It's not
kinda...
a fish!
I'm gonna have him do a perception check to see if he can even see the thing. Okay. He looks at it. You see magic casts out, and Kip, you feel something get lighter. You reel it in, not that hard. It's heavy, but it's not something you have to like struggle with. And you reel it in, and Kane, once you place it on the thing, snaps his fingers, and you see a treasure chest.
Oh!
The
That might
percentile,
be a mimic.
the percent,
Booty!
the percentile roll I rolled was 99.
Holy shit.
The last one.
Is it not a mimic?
Well, let's find out. What would you like to do?
Well, aforementioned crowbar.
All right, give me a strength check.
Chip's gonna be up in that chest.
Actually,
like
you know
that.
what? See, I think I'm good. I'm actually gonna go for
diving
like.
in
I'm gonna try to
head
pick the
first.
lock instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it more.
We're gonna find
13.
translucent
You're
in
good.
here, dude.
You feel something
Okay,
click.
cool, because I had a +10. I rolled a 3.
You feel something
I'm
click.
glad I did that instead.
And you see a chest full of gold pieces.
I was 50-50 on gold or a dead body. So, I'm glad we got gold. Let's go!
It's not translucent.
I'm gonna roll a d8. You obtain 300 gold pieces.
Wow!
Is there a copper coin in there?
Let me roll. No. So, you pick up this old, rotted, disgusting treasure chest with a load of booty. And Kane's like, hey, look at that.
That's what half the men I know call me.
300 does not divide among 5
Rotted,
people very
disgusting
easily.
chest with a load of booty.
I mean,
That's my stripper name.
okay. That's enough.
Let me...
Oh, look at that.
So, you will... You can,
Oh!
I mean,
it
I know I
evenly
didn't
divides.
just figure
Everybody
that's
gets
the-
60.
Yeah, if you want to divide it among 60, you totally can. It is Kip's booty, though.
It is Kip's.
I'll probably divide it among like the main 20 members. That
So,
Really?
Main
you know,
three.
so
100 each.
100 each. Yeah, Love doesn't mind much. She's a traveling performer. She has a good amount of money on her, and Firin doesn't really care that much.
Wow, a whole 100.
So, transitioning back over to Shkamir, you guys are moving throughout the day, and you eventually leave the tunnel and see this vast open cavern with mushrooms, crystals that shine from to and fro where you start your descent southward into the cave, where you have to reach out to Dawn Reach. And if there's anything you'd like to do within this day, 'tis up to ye. So true.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm eating right now, and I about fucking died while you guys were catching fish.
What do you mean fish? That was a treasure chest.
I forget chest.
Chest.
No weird looking fish.
Oh.
All right.
Let me look.
Halo, I've never seen a fish like that in my life.
Freaky ass fish. Okay.
Fish freak.
Super fish.
1 second.
For a second, 1 second.
For a second.
Dude, shut up.
How we feel? How we feeling so far? You guys are so far away.
This kitchen's not the same.
I was thinking
without you.
the exact same fucking thing. I am not kidding.
Can we pretend that airplanes?
Can we pretend that the airplanes in the night sky is Ymir Mordecai?
I feel like, yeah, Ymir would definitely be the Mordecai side of it.
Then who's Twilight Sparkle?
Both of us on this side.
Can we pretend that the
Kip's on my shoulders.
Usually it's Mordecai, like, it's like Mordecai, like, sitting there, but you just see Ymir facing flat on the ground, sleeping.
Pretend airplanes, night sky.
He's like, shut up, what did I say?
I guess while we've been going through, this whole area, like in, this whole area from down here to here,
Mm-hmm.
have I seen any, like, Charger mercenary remnants?
Give me a perception or investigation.
Perception, go. 16.
16. You definitely see that there's some supplies that were, kind of just like crap that they threw overboard that wasn't too useful. You see that there's like almost twine and stuff that's like almost as if signs of a struggle. You see there's signs of like a couple of blood drops smeared across the wall. Nothing like major or concerning, just like clearly there was like a scuffle, and yeah, you're able to see that they definitely went through here not too long ago.
Audio, I'm not too sure if I have anything in mind.
Okay. Totally fine. You will move throughout the day, and we will start our next round of EPs before Team Farin, or Ives and Farin. We will do same watches as before, starting with Kip and Habal. Quiet.
He's not here.
Well, it was quiet, so it should be alright. And then the second half of that team, very quiet. Ymir, very quiet on your end. And the other team, perfectly quiet. You guys move smooth sailing. You guys wake up to the next day. Ymir, you can move yourselves 80 feet.
And we're gonna make it
We
in half a day.
arriving.
Yep. You guys will, in 40 feet, see just over yonder, entering from afar, brightness enter your eyes. And let's get some Firin music.
Oh shit, we about to get that rinky dink ass beat.
I could actually see that being the theme song of that fucking city.
That'd kind of work, yeah.
I thought you were playing it for a moment.
I'm okay. Let's do Feywild. They're goofy like the F Wild,
To
bro.
be free and flexible. To really-
Shut up! Why you know?
Bro, my fucking hand is trembling.
God damn it, YouTube. Let me skip
Hey,
you stupid F in that.
neither of you guys ordered me my peanut butter.
Hey, money hasn't hit my PayPal account yet, otherwise I would.
A second paycheck has hit the Bad Dragon website.
Only reason I was
What?
only reason I was able to get the silly book thing is because I can pull that straight from my checking account because, you know, D&D.
Bro pulled from his checking account.
Copy. So, you guys will enter, and you will see the city has vastly improved since the last time you saw it. Last time you saw it, it was crumbling, destitute, borderline a city, where they have started to establish a little bit of functionality and a little bit more consistent schedule and a little bit more system to the chaos. And you see the giant crystal that hangs overhead glows a shining gray color. And you see everybody who works throughout the city, and then eventually a couple of eyes catch you guys. And you see, oh my god, like 500 little slimes roll over. And you see they're like, it's Firin and the Kobold guy and that guy. Oh my god! They're like freaking out as they see not just the heroes, because you see they look a lot more full and a lot like kind of before they were like small size. Now they're all like humanoid size, like medium sized. As you guys
they turn it into plasmoids.
Yeah, as you guys started to free their fish line, they were able to feed and become more filled, and now they're almost operating almost a little bit with a humanoid form, not just blobs on the ground.
So it is kind of like a plasmoid. Almost.
Yeah, pretty much like a bunch of plasmoids with cat faces. And you see,
I like that.
you guys see the city wizard, Sphinx, will come up to you guys and be like, "Well, Hawk, my friends, it has been a while. How has it been on your destitute journey?"
I imagine all their progress in rebuilding the city being just torn back as they rip through buildings to see if you're in.
I was moving my keyboard.
Kane's divination rules.
It's the same energy. It's the fucking smiling for like, I'm sorry, I ruined it. I'm sorry.
Cade's divination rules are 17 and 11.
Ooh, yummy.
So,
That's pretty solid.
and you see a couple people, like, you see Firen's kind of, like, hiding in his armor. He's like, oh, fuck, they're gonna notice me. And then they all of a sudden, they go, the Savior as we turn! And you see, like, they all, like, stick on him, and he's like, oh, hi, friends, okay, alright. And they, like, start dragging him away, and they're like, the king wants to see you immediately! And he's like, what? He's like, you guys did not have a king last time I was here. And you see Firen's just dragged away to the palace. Just like cat claws digging in solid stone floor. And you guys see there is a completely new building that has arisen.
Oh my goodness!
You see it is Cathedral Church-esque. It is very big and beautiful for like the very little time that you haven't been here. It's been like a little under like probably not even like close to a month, and all of a sudden giant cathedral.
How did they do that?
And you see a couple of them dock your guys' boat, help you onto shore. And you see Sphinx, the wizard, will go, well, Hawk, my friends, it has been some time since we've last met each other, and we have much gratitude to show you. How was your journey?
Wow. They're like taller than Kane now.
Kane's like, oh, great. Even more of this shit.
Yeah, I
And
just kind of look up to these guys now, huh?
yeah.
We should get Ymir a cup of the bartender. He'd love it. You alright?
I'm good. I was just hacking up some bartender.
And you guys see, you guys will see it clearing a path. Everybody going, oh, it's the Pope, it's the Pope, it's the Pope, it's the Pope. As this about like 4-foot slime with its slime body mimics that of vestments, and its top of its head is like a giant cone. And you see it comes over, and he goes, pleasure to meet you, my friends. I know we haven't met each other because I did not exist before, but I am the Archcleric of the Ooze domain.
Hey.
My name is Java, and I have
Java.
to thank you, Kip.
Oh, me?
You brought our god back into relevance. You made him able to seat out and bring us back into intelligence. And now we have this church to honor his memory, and also a statue to honor all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing, you know?
He'll point over to Firen's statue, and then like the side, like 1-foot statues are very like crudely made versions of you guys. Just standing next to Firen. And goes, we had a lot of time to really think about how we wanted to honor you and your memory forever. So, what can we help? How can we help you guys?
I'm not like one second. Hey, Bill. Quick sidebar.
Oh, we're going to the sidebar again?
We're going to the sidebar.
Isn't that where Ymir wanted to go?
Can I ask you something? Really? I just need to ask you something.
What is it?
Do we? I mean, I know that we should get these guys prepared and everything, but like, how do you think they're gonna react to the idea of, you know, war?
We should probably tell the king that.
I like how you think.
Well, we don't just yell it to the people, because that's not a good idea. That gets everybody scared.
True.
You only want to tell people things like that when they're in a good mood.
Like, well, have a happy birthday, and then just hand like a present with a note that says "War is coming."
I wish I knew when my birthday was.
Wow.
Kane's not listening,
a
but he just
lot
goes,
to
Jesus
unpack."
Christ.
That's a lot. We can. After all this, we can just choose a day. All right.
So,
Maybe
You-
we can choose a day to celebrate you. Your birthday.
you look back over to the Pope, and he goes, well, how can I help you guys?
Has he moved an inch, by the way?
No.
It's Haybale's birthday. He wants to see the king to celebrate.
No!
Well, very well. That would be my honor to show you. And you see, like, they just lift you up, Haybale, and go, hup, 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 and just start pulling you away to the castle.
He's completely fine with this. He doesn't mind at all.
Yep. And you guys will start getting pulled away into that direction. You guys see the castle, which is a lot more put together. You see there is stained glass and religious symbols, and you see they all go, those are symbols to Augustus, and I want you guys to make a religion check.
Anything different with
19.
mine or just regular?
Religion.
Religion. Got a 10.
10.
I got a 19.
Hey, Bill, you notice something weird. They say that that a lot of these like rituals they're doing, and the imagery and the stained glass and even the cathedral, they say it's to Augustus, but you're not sure if that's true. And you look at the religious symbols, and you saw it, but only for a brief moment. But with a 19, you see that these symbols are towards a god that you saw represented at the center of the Autodon Reach. You see that you remember that there was a statue at the center, in which it was a god of the arcane and knowledge. So you're a little confused why they are saying one thing but are doing another. So yeah, that's kind of what you're able to pick up off of 19.
Gip.
Huh?
That's not the Goopstus.
Kip would probably. Would he know that kind of?
You probably saw it for a moment. I'll say just because Hey Bill's able to jog your memory that you're able to. You don't really know the ins and outs of it all, but you do like realize like, because you have met a Goopstus and you're like, this doesn't feel like his vibe.
Like that does not.
This is all very like prestigious and beautiful and complicated, and you do not get that vibe from a Goopstus.
Oh, yeah. No, that's. No. That's weird.
You guys will be continued drag forward, and you see 50 slimes try to pull back Fearin as he's like, no, you can't make me, no! And you see King Calico at the top of the, like, really big dude. He's, like, considered large at this point, bigger than the both of you. And he goes, well met!
Alright, Barbosa size. You larger than Barbosa?
Larger than Barbosa.
Down!
Like epitome of large. You see he sits on his throne and he goes, well met, travelers! You have brought us a new age!
Does he even sit on the throne anymore?
He's slime, he just kind of droops over.
I just pictured the throne like in him.
Yeah!
He swallowed the throne now.
It's just floating inside him. He just goes, well met, travelers! It is good to see you once again.
Hey, how's it going?
And you see Fearin comes up to you guys. He manages to break. He's like, you guys gotta get me out of here. They're making me do some weird shit.
Weird shit?
And you see he goes, well, Fearin is our savior, so I would like him to marry my daughter.
I mean, that makes sense.
Fearin's like, what?
Fucking smirk at Fearin.
And he goes, that's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you know, I don't know much about royalty, but if I know one thing, arranged marriage is tip-top for saviors and that kind of thing.
Fearin just looks at you and goes, may Bastor smite where you stand. And you see like a couple like more slimes are like, no, no, no. And he just go, and Fearon's like, wait a minute, last time I was here, I do not remember you having a daughter at all. When did this happen? And he goes, oh yeah, you're right. I don't have a daughter. And you see he goes, and you see half of them splits apart. And then the other half goes, hello.
I didn't say Fearon could have been your daughter.
What? the other slime slinks over to you guys and goes, hello, my name is Cow.
Cow?
Cow.
With a W or an L?
It's Khao. Might be Co. Ko. Ko. I was just born.
No, I wasn't sure if it was like cow or like cow.
Nah, understood.
How do you know your name when you're just born?
Guessed.
Oh,
I mean, that's a good guess.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Watt. You're my husband now. And everyone's like, what? And goes, well, would you lot be nice enough to bring me to my new quarters, as I need to, go to my bedroom for the first time?
I'm gonna walk over and nudge Fearon and be like, shotgun wedding, huh?
Fearon just stone blind looks over at you and just goes, I am never giving you the aid spell ever again. When you get knocked down and you need exactly 5 HP, don't come crawling to me. And you see Cal goes, oh, I do not mind you. You guys are more than welcome to come visit me. And the king will go, yes, if you would show my daughter to her new quarters, that would be lovely.
Those are... He looks around the room.
I mean, there's multiple doors.
Which,
Are there any signs?
None written in a language you understand.
What
just a
that's
foreign
never
language
mind.
in crayon.
Yeah.
I forgot. He had his eye power removed, didn't he?
Yeah.
There actually is an option to get that back as a feat, but
Well, you guys want to give me some perception and investigation?
Haybell's perceiving something, but it's not the doors.
What are you perceiving?
what does that mean?
He's just watching like all of the slime's behavior and taking mental notes.
Just so confused.
So this is how wedding works.
I'll remember this.
What's the reception?
You guys, okay, perception investigation. As you guys are dragged through the hallways.
Can I just make a luck check?
Sure.
He's gonna do a
All or nothing. All or nothing.
Use
All
all-
or nothing.
I got a 12!
Alright, we'll do Fearon. Oh wow, he rolled really good. He's just gonna be like, I've been in the building before. And he's just gonna walk through. He'll walk up some stairs, a spiral staircase. And there will be this big, glorious room. And you see there's text written in a language you don't understand, long dusted over. And actually, anybody here speak Elvish?
Nah, Dwarvish. That's all I got.
So, you guys will walk into the room. And you'll see this very old room, bedroom, very ordained, ostentatiously beautiful. And you see it was once lived in, and you see there's cobwebs and dust settled over and critters skittering about. And you see there's signs that in a far along past that this was lived in. You see Cal, she just phases through you guys, and she'll be like, yes, this is perfect for me and my husband to live on forever. And Firen's like, this is my hell. I am in hell. I've made such a mistake.
What do you mean?
More mental notes.
Firen goes,
Man, I think you two are a cute couple.
Firen is gonna go
Very
up.
much holding back, just losing it.
Firen's gonna go up to Cal and be like, listen, I appreciate it, and I think what you guys do here is awesome, and I'm glad you guys are functioning by yourselves. I don't think you guys need me to be your prince or whatever. I promise you'll be okay. And Cal will go, so you want a divorce? Firen's like, sure, I guess I don't know what else to call it. And she goes, very well, we are now divorced. And you see from her 2 smaller slimes protrude, and they just go, we are Miss Cow's lawyers. We will be signing off what we get and what she gets. And he's like, I didn't what?
I completely thought that those were children. I entirely thought that there was gonna be a custody battle.
We will see where mom stuff goes. Firen will just go, I don't have anything. You can have it all. And you see the lawyers whisper in each other's ears, and they go, we can accept this deal. He just goes, cool, I gained and lost nothing. Firen's like, well,
Taking all of his equipment.
More mental notes.
I
I can just picture Haybill like staring fucking slackjaw, drooling the entire time.
I was just imagining him like really close together with like a notebook with his eyes squinted, like,
Divorce 2 minutes after.
So, Firen just breathes in and out and just goes, okay, good God, are we done here? Can we go talk to the king? Hello?
Sorry, I was checking something.
What if... What happened? What just happened?
Hey, Bill, I've been around for a while, and not even I know. I wouldn't take it to heart. Don't let any of that.
So are you still considered like a prince or something? Or
No, I
is
think
that
I
just
think
out
that
the window?
I think that's all lost. Let's just go talk to the king. I want this to be sorely to be over.
I think I could be like a duke here. I think that'd be cool.
Well, go ask
I
the
could fuck
king.
with
I'm
being a
sure.
duke.
I'm. Just casually, I can fuck with being a duke. If you were just go.
That's the thing, right? That's
Sure,
the thing
man.
that kings can do.
I'm sure if you asked the king, he would be more than excited about it.
Would you have been able to do that while you were a prince?
I
Like,
think
could you do that?
I don't
Or is
think
that
we should.
just the king?
I don't think we should worry about the past right now. I think we should move on and pursue the future, because unfortunately our future does entail a war.
This shit ain't
Yeah.
about me, man.
That's gotta be hard for you, you know, dealing with all that right after the divorce.
He's just gonna walk past you. He's just gonna start going down the stairs. And it's at that moment as he walks away that you guys don't know how to get out of this room. You don't know where the main castle part is.
Is there a window?
Like we couldn't find the door in the room.
There is a window.
It's like, huh?
Does the window have intact glass?
Yeah.
Damn.
I know what you were gonna do. It wouldn't have broken. This place has been very quiet. So, give me one last perception or investigation.
It's survival?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for footprints that lead back out. I got a 19.
I got a 4 on my investigation.
Okay. Hey, Bill, you pave through in Kip and Toe, And you guys land back into the room after a minute, and you see Firen just standing there. Yes. Okay. You see Firen standing in the center of the room, and King Calico goes,
Divorce is such a sad thing. Rest in peace. So,
you guys walk back in and goes, our noble heroes, how can we help you?
So I was thinking.
Kip,
What?
we should probably tell them about the war.
I gotta think. So I know they did the whole statue thing out there. So like, are you able to like label people as, I don't know, dukes and duchesses and whatnot?
Well, I am the king. I can do whatever a king does.
Duchess, Kip.
Could you? He's gonna look down, like touch his fingers together. She's like, all cute, and she's gonna be like, can you make me a duke?
What is a duke?
What do you mean? What is a duke?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, it's just basically like, you know, official title.
Very well. From now on, every swine folk here will now refer to you as Duke Kip.
Fuck yes.
All right, I appreciate it. That's all I ask.
Alrighty. Well, if that is everything, you can be on your way.
Kip,
What?
Kip, you didn't say the thing.
Yeah, dude, I'm a duke now. Should I get a crown? Is that a thing that dukes do? Do they get crowns?
King Calico.
Yes, Birdman.
The reason that we came here is to warn you that there would be a very big attack in about a month.
Oh no!
Oh, that.
How awful.
From the river, up the river, there will be a big attack from... What's it called again?
Oh, the lagoon, right?
Yes.
East of here.
This is unprecedented. Carry on.
You should get your people ready because we only have a month.
Very well. Firen will go, well, we also gotta ask them that if we can use this place as our base of operations for when they come.
Oh, I mean, if anybody should ask, honestly, I mean,
You're their savior.
you are kind of their savior. I think they do. They'd probably take it best from you.
Well, King Calico, since upon giving you guys so much way back when, I have not asked for much, and I don't wish to ask much of you. But the war that's coming, we need as much land and area to cover as we can possibly get, and we were wondering if we could use your area as base of operations. And I won't lie, things will get grim. Potential losses are at hand. But if I could ever cash in a favor, I would like this to be the one. And you see King Calico goes, alright.
Oh?
Yeah.
Did it?
Congratulations. You are now warring here. Let me call my war advisor. Fucking splits apart. and he goes, oh, we have so much planning to do. And he just starts flying away.
Flying? How did he do that?
This place is like a smiling friend's location.
It really is.
And I will say, he did turn into a bird. And that's because you're considered their saviors now. Just like Firin, they will start adapting to you guys.
If I see a fucking Goliath mimic,
So I mean,
It's so hard to stand like this.
we're gonna go back to the bar and it's gonna be a Goliath.
so
Ymir goops this.
Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
the king will
Give me a
say,
Goop Walker.
the king will say, well, is there anything else I could do for you, Juan?
I mean, I think we've kind of covered we touched on all the bases that we were looking into. I guess.
What was that thing that just flew away? What was that?
That was my war advisor.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clear when he said, "Let me speak to my war advisor," and then his war advisor showed up.
He didn't show up. He split off of his body.
I mean, that's still showing up. Like, you okay, Emil? Seem a little tense.
Maybe I was gonna walk out.
Alright. King Calico, just look at you. Firin leaves too. It's just you and King Calico Cup.
I mean, other than the war and stuff, how have you been?
I am quite alright. I have not left this chair since you have been here.
I can see that. It looks like the chair hasn't left you either, huh?
I don't get it.
Yeah, it wasn't that funny.
No.
Hopefully we'll be seeing you around.
Yes.
Around. Yeah.
We are right. Be gone.
You have livestock here? I think I heard a sheep.
We use that for different things.
I was gonna say, oh.
I can hear you, Ymir.
Silent for so long!
It just echoed through the caves.
She.
Through the fucking caves. fucking in the Goon Lagoon, they're like, we will kill Did anybody hear that?
Oh, dude, I could go for a sheep right now. We might have to delay the war another month.
Devin, that would be a crazy ass luck roll later.
Make a perception check.
So, you guys
Yep, just
Leave.
go ahead and walk out.
the building. Anything else you guys would like to do if you're in?
I want to
Man, I
check
could
on
go
the
for a drink.
bartender.
I could go for a drink about right now, you know?
You guys will go up to the bar. That was, I don't remember. Fuck, I don't know if it had a name. You guys walk over to it, and you see it is slightly more put
Think it
together.
did. This place actually looks kind of nice.
You will see the bartender. His name was Russian. Oh, it did have a name. It was called Sticks and Stones.
Sticks and Stones, and the bartender was
Russian.
No, he was lime folk.
Yep. You will walk in,
Slimefolk can be Russian.
and he'll go, "Hey, pleasure to meet you. How can I?" Oh, it's you guys. It's you.
Yeah, hey!
What is
How's it
going
going?
on? Welcome back. So, how can I help you?
You looking to get a drink.
Oh, what can I get ya?
What you got?
Well, we just got Pepsi products.
Wink. What?
He walks over. You see like see-through cups with like the Pepsi logo on it, and you see a full like machine, a whole dispenser.
You have a special at all or anything, you know?
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Gulp.
I gotta do all that.
Remember last time I was in here and I got a drink?
What's years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It was a little while ago, not too long. You know?
Yes.
I mean, I can't remember what that drink was, but it was really good.
I believe it was a Fanta.
No, I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. It was like a blue one.
Ah.
Not blue. It was like a. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know you've got it.
I believe you're referring to Powerade.
God.
It totally is, isn't it? I've never thought about that.
Oh my
I
God.
think that's actually a Coke product, because that's what they have at McDonald's. And Powerade's a Coke product, I think. We have
'Cause
both.
Gatorade is Pepsi.
We have both.
Yeah, you have Coke products too?
Yeah. We're gonna get you.
Alright, can I get a, Wait, you have Coke products?
Yeah.
Can I, You have Fresca?
We'll pass you over a cup and just tell you to go to the machine.
Yeah, thank you.
You'll go over to the
How much
machine.
do I owe you?
What?
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm just, thank you. I said thank you.
Alright, so you'll walk over to the machine and you'll do Fresco.
Yep, Fresca. Give me my Fresca.
You do it and you hear the machine whir and you just hear something inside go as slime gets dispensed into the fucking cup.
See, this is what I was waiting for. This is the punchline here.
That's exactly what I've been waiting for.
Kip's gonna look at his Kip and like, there's the punchline.
That's not the punchline. That's slime.
Okay. So
So is this locally sourced? Or?
yes, it comes from a friend named Jimmy.
Jimmy? Oh, you know.
Just slap the machine
you,
and
Jimmy.
say thanks, Jimmy.
Yeah, pat his head, like, thanks, Jimmy. Do you have like a to-go container? Or
You just have to cup.
You have a lid for it?
You see it, he'll just kind of go over it and he'll just put a rock in there and cork it.
Thank you. You know what? You have been nothing but lovely to me. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of
Like
course.
I'm a gentle little pat, like a, you know. Thank you.
Like fucking your hand sticks and like splits apart. You see the parts on your hand.
Like, in a pat, my hand just sticks for a second. I try pulling it away, and I just have to like really yank.
Yep. Just rip it off.
Oof. Yeah.
Eventually, Kane and Love will find you guys, and Kane will be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Are you
Got me slime-handed.
Are you doing this again? Didn't you get poisoned last time?"
Maybe
I'm
it
a
got
stronger
better.
person now. I'm stronger now.
Maybe it got better.
I've grown. Yeah. You know what? This one's your mirrors.
Just drink
You
from
know
the
what?
machine. You don't need
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say, you know what? I told you I'm a stronger man. I'm gonna prove it. I'm just gonna walk over and just like mouth open to the sky.
Kip, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
Ooh, +1.
You're just gonna start drowning.
Not 20!
Just chug, 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 chug. You just start fucking slamming it down, and for the rest of the time as you consume this, you do not get any negative effects from it. It is just a drink to you now.
Full of Jimmy.
Yeah, from inside your body.
Oh.
From inside your body, you hear like.
Jimmy?
All right, we've officially done 4 overdogs. Moving on. You guys leave.
You got a friend.
You guys leave the bar. Any lasting things you guys want to do here?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay, there's one last thing I did want to check.
Sure. What do you want to
We
look at?
gotta check the wizard.
Oh, Sphinx? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
mean, I was gonna hit up the blacksmith too, so.
Yeah, you guys can split up.
Yeah, there we go.
Kip, you'll go over to Sphinx the Mage. You will walk over to the Mage Tower. Wait, oh my goodness. You will walk over and it is very much more put together, beautiful, nice looking. And you walk in and you see he goes, "Hark there, friend! It is a pleasure to meet you again. Welcome in, welcome in."
It's so nice to see you.
Yes.
Oh, it's always a delight being here.
Yes.
How's it going? How's business?
Oh, it's booming, my friend. Absolutely
It's
booming.
booming.
Booming?
Love to hear it. I know that guy actually.
Oh. Cool.
You know,
Well, what can I do you for?
just looking to see you got anything new in?
Yes.
Any kind of scrolls or
Yes,
magic
yes.
items, anything like that?
Don't do a lot of magic items. I'm proficient in scrolls.
All right, well, let's see what you got.
All right. So you
What
will
was his
see Power Word Rat and Summon Ex-Wife, the classics. You see there's like, a couple of scrolls, and he'll be like, "I've been working on some, alright, so you don't get too excited. I've just been letting the ideas flow through me, not really, trying to get into the oddest state, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, flow state.
Alright, so
I mean, come on.
he will
You're
power...
practically a liquid.
I don't get it. Alright,
he
so
doesn't get it.
he'll slide you over a scroll.
Oh.
It says,
For a loop, let me take a look.
it says induce panic attack.
Oh. All right. So, does this just, I'm assuming it induces a panic attack?
Fairly proficient you are.
Yeah, I mean, I know my way around a scroll or two, I mean,
yes.
I've still got my hands on that Power Word Rat. It's
Have
in
you
my
used it
bag.
yet?
I'm saving that for a big day.
Have you used it?
Not yet. I'm saving that one for the
Okay.
big one. That's gonna be
Very well.
saving grace,
Well. And Kip, as you look at the scroll, it's not real. I gotta say, the scroll does not work. You kind of look
Are
around.
you sure it doesn't work? I can't induce a panic attack.
Make an Arcana check.
All right. Where is it? There it is. I got a +2 to this. 15.
You try and you say the incantation's on there, but you just end up saying a bunch of gibberish that makes no sense. So, you see he goes, yes, we have many scrolls. And you see there actually is like a whole new shelf up above with a bunch of new scrolls that you can glean. And he goes, if you need any help reaching for them, I am able to call my assistant.
Assistant.
I was gonna say I could do it, but then I remembered, yeah, it's probably a good idea to call for them.
Yes. Is there a certain scroll up there you're looking for?
You got like let me think.
Do you want more of a catalog of what we have new?
You have like a wish?
I have a fish.
Fish. Just fish.
Is that a scroll?
You see there's a 9th level spell up there called fish.
Oh. Grab it.
Do you want me to call upon my assistant to grab it for you?
You know what? Sure. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested.
Sure. So he reaches down, rummages through some stuff, and you see he starts to pull out a scroll. And I want you to make an Arcana check.
Got a 6.
So
Hey, wait,
he
whoa,
rolls
whoa,
out
whoa.
the scroll.
Hold on.
He floats off the ground. Oh, say farsa! As you see the runes off the scroll start to lift up. Then you see this scroll actually works. A pentagram carves into the floor as you see a giant figure compresses itself down into a 6-foot figure and appears before you. And he says, "Summon ex-wife!" As the spell goes through. And he goes, "What do you want?" And he goes, "Grab that for me." Grabs it, gives it to you, disappears.
Is ex-wife the name of some demon?
Gavin,
Yep.
I do have a scroll of summon ex-wife still.
Yeah, but that was not magical.
Oh, damn it! I was hoping that meant that one was actually legit.
Well, maybe. You don't know.
You know what? I'm keeping it in my pocket. Alright, I'm gonna look at this scroll. Let's see. What's fish looking like?
So fish is that you can make any wish type spell, but it has to do something with a normal fish.
Does it actually work?
Maybe. You don't know.
So, it's literally just a normal fish. So
you
what do you
can-
mean it has to do something with a fish?
You have to grant a spell. It grants you a spell, but you have to make the spell related to fish.
God, what if I
1,000 carps upon my enemy.
So all the stuff that wish states, it's all of that, but fish somewhere in there, which we will interpret as we go.
Remember,
I'm excited. I
there's
have
a
an
lot
idea.
of creatures that can be classified as fish.
Yo, how I want to be able to cast true polymorph at will, but turn people only into fish.
Don't
Once a
you
day, I want to be able to turn
cry.
somebody into a carp.
I am just a fish.
I want you to make an Arcana check.
$15.
You start to look at the spell, and you're honestly not sure if it would work or not. So,
Dude, what if I? I'm actually gonna say I really do wish I could turn into a fish at will.
well, you gotta. Is that what you're saying?
That's the wish. That's my wish. I wish
right,
I could
I'm gonna
turn into
roll-
a fish at will.
Evens or odds?
I'm feeling even.
Evens.
You say the incantations on the spell, and you wait a moment. Nothing.
Okay. Was it an odd?
It was an odd. You guys are
I was
not.
gonna say odds too, and then fucking Jesse piped up from across the underline.
You guys have not been getting these rolls.
Yeah, we never do.
Because I was gonna say, oh, actually odds, because this is an odd situation. And then he was like, even. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Evens, why not?
The fuck are you supposed to say when it's normal? For even, because it's an even situation.
No, It doesn't have to match up that way. It's just that's a coincidence. That is odd, and that's odds.
Okay.
Well, this is
So,
Sorry, I just wanted to be a fish, man. I just wanted to be a cod.
Fishman.
I wanted to be. I wish I was the D.
No, you don't.
All right.
Powers of the deep.
So, yeah, better wording. So, any other spells you want to look at while you're in here?
Does he have power word kill?
Maybe roll. Yes, he does.
He's got power. Yeah, I'll take that.
All
I'll
right.
take that one.
It does not work.
Power word krill.
Power word spill. Someone's cup just.
That'd be crazy as hell.
So, anything else you want to do in here? Anything you're looking for?
I think that's all.
All right. He'll go. Well, come again. We will transition back
Thank
over
you
to.
so much.
We will transition to hay bale as you go to the blacksmith. You will go over to Siamese, and you will see he is in there.
Is his brother there?
Yes, his brother is there.
Oh shit.
All right, so then they're both working. What would you like to do?
Honestly, like, what are they looking like?
They look a lot more fuller. They're about 5 foot tall each, and you see they're both kind of pounding away at their respective things.
Oh, so they're separate now.
Yes, they separated apart and working on their own things. And you see that they're mainly just working on their both individual project. You see the one on the left is more working on weapons and all that type of stuff, while the one on the right is working on armor.
Hi.
Ah, well met. How can we help you?
What do you have here?
Well, with one we have many armor pieces and things like this and that, and swords and things that go foof and things that go bing.
Could you show me?
Yes. And you see, they'll show you some. From last time, it was just like already destroyed swords, but you see they're like starting to make something. You see there's like some swords that are like super fucked curved, like almost like a zigzag. You see some armor that's just like 2 sizes too big to really fit anyone. And you see they have like a bunch of stuff, nothing too great, this or that.
I mean, shit. Zigzag sword could do a lot if you stab somebody with it.
Yeah, not a lot going on in here. You see that they're just like, because last time you were literally just saw them pounding away on already made armor, not even warmed. You see that they're finally starting to figure out what blacksmithing is. Yeah, really starting to get. You see they'll look at you and go, I see you're an arrow man.
Yes.
Yes, we make arrows too, and not any arrows, special arrows.
How special?
You see they'll walk over, and they'll show you, kind of wrapped up and unwrap it as an arrow, but the tip at the end is replaced with a slime blob.
What does it do?
So what it will do is that once fired is a once per use. You fire it, and it has a, they'll make a save, and it has a chance to restrain them.
That's really handy. I'll take it.
Yes, what do you want to give us for it?
Give me a moment.
Oh, fuck, these ones learn capitalism. These guys
I'll
learned the
go
barter
ahead and
system.
slide the moon sickle onto the table.
Ooh, really?
I mean, I haven't used the moon sickle in a while.
You
And the
see
moon sickle, you know, it doesn't really hold much value to me. I worship something that is not the moon.
Well, I mean, I will say that you think that maybe there's probably more to the moon and Bastor than you think, because Bastor's strongly linked to lycanthropy, and what induces lycanthropy? The
Nah, that's fair.
moon. So, I mean, if you don't want to keep it, it's
Nature.
yeah, and also, you know, even you can kind of figure that you're getting kind of a raw deal if this. You've made trades for goods in the past. You have a laser sword. You have pariah shield. You have a lot of cool shit.
Alright, shit, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Yeah, you. I think a Habel at this point can at least go like, I could
Yeah,
probably
I got
get something
it, I got
cooler.
it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He'll put the chunks of Coral's flesh that he cut up ages ago on the table.
Snacks.
You see, they'll look at it and they'll just suck it in and be like, this is optimal, and we'll pass you along one slime arrow.
Yeah.
So I will get that cooked up, but it's basically we're gonna treat it like the entangle spell, but it only affects one person.
Okay.
Is it a one-time use thing, or is it like
Yes,
a once?
one time use.
All right.
So you now have that, and he goes, "What else can we get for you, friend?"
What kind of armor do you have?
We're still trying to figure that one out. And you see that the newer brother is just like looking at the armor, like, I don't. What the fuck? He hasn't quite got there yet.
What the Sigma?
You gotta give these guys a mannequin so they can understand.
Because, you know, they they really would
The
just
only
make
reference they
round
have is
armor.
Slimes.
Yeah, they
It'd
don't.
just be a hollow ball of metal.
So, yeah, nothing that would really benefit you much, hey, Bill.
I think I'm done here. So Haybale's gonna Haybale out of there.
Alright, he goes, thank you, you guys will reconvene. What would you guys, any lasting notes that you want to leave with Fearin?
I think it's time that we let Jesse exist.
Yeah.
Well, it only exists if you leave Fearin, because unfortunately, time-wise, nothing really goes forward unless you guys leave.
Yeah, I think we need to start heading south.
Alright,
Yeah, we'll do that.
so you guys will not be going on boat anymore.
Strong.
You guys will be
So what, 20 feet now because we only get
40
half a day's worth?
40
Not
feet.
even.
40 feet.
We probably get like 10 feet today or some shit because
Yeah.
we spent
Oh,
the
yeah,
day
yeah. Yeah,
there
true,
for
true.
a while and then the 40 feet to get there.
True. Let me get the map loaded up.
Map isn't on.
So, you guys place yourselves.
We should probably mark off how many days it's been on the calendar real quick.
It's been 2.5 days now. So, I will. We will do night shift in 1 moment. We're gonna take a small little break.
Okay, cool. I want a snack really bad.
Alright, let's take a breaky boo.
I'm scratching at my fucking veins over here thinking about peanut butter.
Oh,
the demon of Babylon.
For real.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Whoa! I almost fell. I'm gonna make myself a snack.
Don't do that, please.
What?
Don't fall.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Love
You almost got me killed. What the fuck?
Widow Willy.
Hey, stream.
Hi. I don't know if anybody else is watching or if the one viewer is me. Oh, that scared me. I hurt myself in the stream. And let's groove tonight. Oh. This is weird. Usually I'm the one that's gone. I did not mean to do that. I don't think I have that one bound. How the fuck did that play? No, I don't. What? I was in the other soundboard too. Oh hell no, voice mod crazy. Crazy voice mod. What do you think, stream? Isn't this crazy? The overdogs are split up. I cry out to an audience of deaf ears and they respond with silence. That was a drum roll. Yeah, I do my own sound effects now. I think it's time we do an AFK grind. I need a snack. Damn it.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Hey, Hey guys. I got some white people fuel.
I believe you mean peanut butter.
Cheese and crackers. We don't have peanut butter.
Oh God, no peanut butter. Oh yeah. Vector.
Okie dokie. How we feeling, gang?
There's no merit.
Choosing crackers.
Jesse already said you couldn't go to Fearin.
Maybe.
Well,
Bro didn't get a cool glass of Jimmy.
what a interesting day. Fearin got married and divorced.
In the same day.
Fucking record time. What do you think the world record for getting divorced is?
Oh, I think he just got it.
Not even an hour.
5 whole minutes.
I'm gonna look up the world record.
Probably less than a week.
Bro, I'm thinking the same day. According to a YouTube video, a divorce in Los Angeles can go from petition to judgment in as little as 24 hours.
What's that?
18 days, 19 days. Oh. Oh, technically 20 minutes.
Huh.
Yeah. 90 minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh.
2 minutes and 56 seconds. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Just imagine getting like 1 minute in with person and being like, I don't know.
Dude, you're fucking weird. Yeah.
Yada yada dozer. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
I've been standing up this whole time.
Why?
Because I'm a little boy.
That don't make any sense.
You don't make any sense.
Says the guy. It didn't make any sense.
Says, fart face.
I don't need you in your fucking toilet humor.
What the fuck? We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over.
Yeah, that's the overdogs.
Oh shit! Everybody's back. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Fart Boy USA?
Okay.
I made a drink because everybody's getting snacks.
Alright, so you guys are 10 feet outside of Furin.
I made lemonade and I put blueberries in it.
I had cheese and crackers.
Alright, so on foot.
This peanut butter withdrawal is killing me, Doug.
Nah, bro, you got cheese.
It ain't enough.
Are you fucking tweaking over there? What is that slapping sound?
Oh, that's the container for the cheese and crackers.
I thought you were gonna say like an empty container for the fucking peanut butter. I was like, Jesus, James.
So in about 2 days for the Kip and hay bale, you guys will make it to the hag house.
Okay.
So, transitioning, we are going to go to nighttime.
Why do you sound quiet?
Did you mirror him?
You sound quiet.
Hey!
Yeah, did Ymir fuck yet?
Ymir, did you
What?
fuck yet?
Oh, we didn't get to that arc, my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry for taking up so much time with Kip's like whole arc of becoming a duke.
Yeah, I can't wait to do these fucking these annotations a billion years down the line and write down Kip's Duke arc.
Duke arc.
Duke arc. All right, so we'll start with Ymir. Skimir. It's gonna be your team first.
Wait, didn't Ymir, like, have a full day to do things?
Do you want to do anything, Ymir?
Hey.
Anything you want to do, baby girl?
Let me ponder.
Bro's pondering. Well, your first shift goes without a hedge.
Okay. Let me ponder. I mean, the only thing I could think of is attempting to check on all of the ancestrals and the Frosky.
Ooh, would you like to tap into the frost?
I'll attempt to.
Give me a... What check should I make? Call it a good old-fashioned religion.
14.
So, you hold the key. What are you thinking of? What are your goals as of holding this?
Is it, Ezekiel, I think it was?
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel? Was that, Ymir's grandmother that
No.
is the one that's sent? Okay, no. Shit. I forgot the name.
Her name's Grimhilder.
Grimhilder?
Yes,
Is that the one I talked to
the
when I
grandma.
got over the court?
I think so, yeah.
Then that is who I'm thinking of, Grimhilder.
Okay. Her name might have changed. I just couldn't find it when I was looking through the streams, but... So. You're going to try to make a connection. Since you're not able to fully keen in your mind to a certain person, I'm going to do a roll. So, you're going to attempt to enter the mind of the Frost Key. Here. You enter the depths of the Frost Key, and you try to reach out to your grandmother. But you don't think that's where you end up going. As you drift endlessly, unsure of where you will end up, you land in a distant, long-forgotten memory. As you see, at the center of a chapel that is currently being built, icy walls surround you, and you see hunched down at the middle, you see a person. Kind of unlike your typical Goliath, looks a little bit skinnier, a little shorter than you. And you see they're putting the runes together and building a Frostwalker portal.
Does this person look familiar?
Not someone you have met, no.
Start taking notes, though. You're making us one of those.
Can I make out the ruins on the portal from here?
Sure, give me a Arcana check.
$21.
Whew. The runes seem to indicate a icy passage, almost as if the runes talk about almost a little bit of a story is detailed within the runes. You kind of get almost the semblance of something that's like, grant me. The translation is weird because this is a very old language, but it says, grant me passage in ice through the cave of the forgotten. Something along those lines. But the translation from what you kind of assume is a long time ago is, it's very, very different than what you're used to. So, you see this person, and you see at their hip, they withdraw the Frost Keyblade, and they stick it. And it shines a light, and you see he gets up, dusts himself off, and goes, sir, you are the newest Frost Key user. I've been watching you closely.
What did you say?
You're the newest Frost Key user. I've been watching you closely.
Oh. Seems a lot of my ancestors have.
Oh yes, we always try to make sure we very much take a good long look at whoever's currently wielding the blade, as we want to know how they will leave a mark on history. And I believe you yet have not been given a title.
No, I don't believe so. Not since my mercenary days, really.
Well, we have a little bit of a tradition here in the Frost Key, where the imprinted memories we've left behind, we have a little bit of a tradition. The person beforehand the person who wielded the Frost Key before you will grant you your title, as I was granted my title by the first ever Frost Key user, Bestla.
I've heard of that name.
Yes, the first Frost Key user. And I am the second in line. My name is Izard Frostwalker. And I am the Cryomancer.
Are you that... Did you have that amulet that's in Varman City now, I believe? Is that yours?
Very perceptive, young Frostwalker. Yes, yes. I was the first to bring upon the age and embrace the age of the arcane. As our tribe beforehand, when Bestila wielded the Frost Key, we were just trying to find our footing. And I figured being second in line, I really wanted to shake things up. As, you know, you have to bring innovation. And as the eras changed, when Bestila passed it around to me, she was at the end of her life. And then times changed. She lived through the Holy Wars. Some memories of it. And everything, history, has been altered. We lived a historical event, and the Viking ways weren't cutting it anymore. We needed to adapt. So, I grant the title of the Cryomancer, as I am the first ever sorcerer of our kind. I imbued my power into the amulet, so hopefully that I could pass on the teachings down to my next of kin, so that we could still hold on to some of the magic that runs rampant through our blood.
Why don't these sorceries transfer to all the Frostwalkers?
Well, that's the problem. Sorcery is blood, for the most part. But at the same time, you need to be adept with it. You need to be able to even tap into that part of yourself. Technically, everybody has the potential, but I think everybody has the potential to do something, but unfortunately, potential can be little, or it can be a lot. And magic is not something that we are stellar in. Not saying it's impossible. As you can see, I mastered it quite more and then some. But it was a long journey, and sometimes the easier path is picking up the blade and practicing, while my art comes from a completely different path. But it's possible. You've already started to use some of my implements of the Frost Key. You see, I am the first and only person to really make a huge change to the Frost Key.
Oh, so always wondering why magic spewed out of it.
Yes, yes. I am one of the... I believe there was only one or two other users who properly, fully got into magic. But I was the one to fully leave my mark on it, as the Frost Key always takes a little something from the previous user. So, how can I help you, Ymir Frostwalker?
Well, I was trying to contact Gramhilder.
I see.
I wanted to know about anything I had in Varman City, where the amulet is being held.
Ah. Yes, that is quite the problem now, is it? Well, I can tell you this much. From what I heard from the future, from future iterations of the users, that the Cryomancer amulets was in the village when it was raised by
our attacker, when Argmith was in power and when you were just a young boy, and we believe that he took it and ran off with it and is now residing in Varman.
Is there any way I can contact my own father in here?
The freshest user to pass usually takes a while to properly connect. And also, everybody who wielded the Frost Key usually used it quite a deal. But your father, well, he did not use it too much. He preferred to handle things diplomatically. So, he didn't really have a lot of personal time with the amulet. He had his conversations here and there. But I would say, even with the short time that you've had it, you've probably used it more than he had. He was quick to seal it away and make sure that its power couldn't be abused, especially because trouble was stirring. He took the precautions, and I can't say I blame him. So, you will get to talk to your father someday, but I believe that he hasn't had a strong enough imprint. So, you'll just have to wait your time.
Very well, then.
Is there anything
Very
I can
sad
impart
in
with you?
here.
Yes, I know. But just know that he is watching over you, and he's happy with the direction you have taken.
That's good to know, at least.
Well, anything else I can part with you, young Frostwalker?
Do you know if I'm having visions or something along the lines? Because I keep having something with Thord Stormcaller in my skull.
Thord Stormcaller did not exist in my time. I do not know much of him, and in terms of the visions, if I were to guess, that has nothing to do with the Frost Key you're being reached out to.
Well, that help narrows it down a bit more.
Yes, I have studied the Frost Key to the ends. It's a very mysterious device, but I don't believe it would have an ability to contact those who had not wielded the Frost Key before, and I've never heard of no Thord Stormcaller. So, I don't believe that that's a problem within here.
Is that Howl Frostwalker in this key as well?
Yes, Howl Frostwalker is my predecessor, right after me.
Oh.
Yes, I was the one who passed it on to him, even though I was not loved for the decision. For the people amongst our ranks as I grew old did not very much appreciate passing on such a precious device to a lycanthrope. But I was willing to make a gamble. As I said, new times are changing. Let's give a powerful device to a werewolf and see what happens. And I'll say that the results proved well.
Is he also in the Frost Key?
He is.
I believe I have, well, I know I have this lycanthropy in me, and I guess he was able to get a connection through the Frost Key itself.
Well. If I had a nickel for every time a Frost Key user had lycanthropy, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
I guess so.
Well, I pray for good results, and I hope that it turns you out well. And, sometimes it can turn you not so well. So I impart all of my good luck unto you, sir.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. If you ever want to reach out to me, try. There's not really a solid way of doing it.
Yes, I see that now.
Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, you know what to do. And you see he'll wave his hand. The portal will, and you'll wake up, and you drift through the water as the rest of the shifts go off without a hitch. Is there anything else you'd like to
I'm
do with your
moving
frost
again.
key? Yeah. We'll have to transition to Kip and Haybale and their long rest. But if there's anything else you want to do with your frost key, it's up to you.
So, she said the way you gain titles is from, the holders of it beforehand give you those titles.
Yes. So your father is going to be the one to crown your title.
Okay. Not bad. Damn you, Google Docs.
So we will transition over, drifting, walking on foot now, moving throughout the caverns. You guys will transition forward. You guys will set up camp, make a little area, and stick in the same group. Skip and Haybale.
Yep.
Okay. Kip and Haybale. Something happens.
Uh-oh.
I want you to make me an evens or odds roll.
Evens.
Wow, the one that we never win.
Nope, evens. I'm calling it now. Evens.
I'm fine with that.
It's
I
even.
know we're gonna lose anyways.
No, it's gonna be even.
So.
Roll it.
You guys will be set up in camp. And you guys will be sitting there. And you guys will hear the sound of as you see in the distance.
Isn't it gorgeous? What's she doing there?
Oh my, where's this gag you fucking got?
I moved her there.
Not happening. Not yet. All right.
Where's this gag you fucking got?
Okay, my notes real quick.
You'll hear the sounds of steps coming in from deep within the cavern. Just a little past where your dark vision can see. What do you guys do?
Looks like squink.
Make perception.
$16.
Ooh, you squint your eyes.
I'm gonna do the whole like binoculars with my hands thing.
Oh yeah, and you like see like everything in like a 2 times sight, and you look around and you see wearing like blue pants, dark blue shirt, and a hat with like a bag around his thing is like like a just like a human man like running through the place.
Kip, what is
blue
that?
shirt, blue pants, and what?
And like a blue hat and like a bag around his like a satchel.
It's just a guy running.
He'll run up to you guys and oh my god, holy shit, oh, pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Hi. My name
Hey.
is Dennis. Pleasure to meet you. He'll go up over to you, Kip. He's gonna be like, "You have mail."
I mean, yeah.
He
All right.
reaches down to you and gives you an envelope.
Despite the rumors, I'm not a female.
Despite what Twitter.com says. So you receive an envelope that looks to be like junk mail, and you see it is like 20% off at your next stay or your next purchase at the Lark's Arcane Arms.
Okay.
And he just goes, I've been running after you guys for a couple weeks now. Okay. Woo! Alright. If you have any other inquiries or problems, please contact my business. Goodbye.
You want a drink or something?
Oh, I mean, I won't say no.
Alright, I need to make a charisma check. I'm gonna reach in my bag of bounty.
11.
11. What does that give me?
That's just lukewarm
That's-
water.
Yep, it's modest.
Yeah,
It's a modest quality fresca.
Sit down for a little bit. He's
Oh, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Do you guys need me to send any mail or anything?
Send the mail where?
Wherever you needed to go, man.
How fast do you think you can make it to audit on reach?
It's possible.
How fast do you think you can get there?
I don't know. I truly do not know.
Send him to my sack.
He's an ally.
Send him to Goon McGoon, just tell him to surrender.
No!
Messenger
Oh,
boy.
they'll kill him! They'll kill him!
They would never harm a messenger.
Yeah, they would. They're cultists. They're evil.
I need you to deliver this to Goon Lagoon. It's just like an actual cartoon bomb.
the fuse is already going. He's like tossing it around like a hot potato.
You
Deliver
fucking
a
salutes,
message
runs
to
like
gorgeous
15
for
feet,
me.
and then fucking explodes.
He just goes, all right, well, you needed me to send anything?
Have anything in mind?
All right. What about you? What about you, sir?
I think I'm good.
You see all the commotion, like Love kind of shambles away. She's like, what in the hell is going on?
Hey, do you need to mail anything?
She'll like open her up and be like, oh, Dennis, is that you? And be like, oh, hey, Love, you need me to send anything? Like, oh my gosh, yes, I've actually been meaning, I was going to send this letter, but then I got caught up in a Yeti war. And you see, she'll like give her a letter, be like, send that, if you could send that to the Torque Hill and send it to my ma. And he'll be like, yeah, Torque Hill, far south, on the surface, no problem. Thank you. Well, thank you. And he'll be like, yeah, goodbye. And he just walks away. So, he disappears. Love goes, alright, I think it's time for my shift anyway. So, you guys will transition shifts. See if anything happens.
Maybe I'll just fucking ragdolls.
And their shift goes without a hitch.
You guys can move yourself your speeds. I think Ymir's gonna arrive. Oh, yes he is.
So we go half speed now because we're not on boat?
Correct, you're at 40 feet.
Alright.
So
Almost there.
You guys will
Like 2 days.
relatively uneventful.
But Ymir, you're going to arrive at Audidon Reach.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, finally, Ymir's doing something. Damn. We recruited an entire town of people. And I became a duke.
Bro became a duke. Bro became a... Bro. Dude, you should have had him send a message out in the Gorgeous.
Oh my god. You haven't met her.
We don't know Gorgeous.
I have this ending scroll.
Yeah, but you
don't
have
know
to meet
Gorgeous.
her.
Dude, didn't you know Kit met her before he left the Underdark to go up to Bakara? You fucking idiot.
Just making
I
sure.
don't know if that lore lines up, buddy.
So,
You know, the sending. What's the limits to that? It just says that they're on another plane. It's a 5%.
no, you can
chance
send
not
it
to get
across
there.
the fucking planet if you wanted to.
No, my thing is like, what about things like Kip could just casually reach out to Kesha like it's fucking nothing now.
Oh fuck! I was actually gonna have you guys talk to Kesha. Nah, that's gone.
Hey, Kesha, how's it
That's
going?
alright, we can talk to her when we get back.
All right, so you guys, Ymir, Aelfgar, Chadamir, Barbosa. You start to pull in, and you
Honestly
see
honored.
the distance.
Anything as we approach towards, you know, the
I want you to give me a perception check.
Okay. 15, your favorite number?
So, you kind of squint your eyes over the horizon, and you see beyond the crumbling building, you see from what seems to be at the center of the walls of Audidon Reach, you see a fire. The smoke slowly arising from a fire, but it doesn't look out of control. It looks like a campfire. Just one.
Bro, looks like a campfire.
Shut up, hey Bill.
Ymir, what are you talking about?
Ymir, are you alright? Think you're losing it?
Does campfire look on the shoreline or like in the middle
No,
of
it's
the
within the
city
walls.
area?
It's within the walls of the city.
Okay. Oh, ask the others. Do you see that smoke rising ahead?
Searching for the best SFX for your.
Well, you got
Elfgar, what are you on about?
Aelfgar will go.
I do. What happened here, Ymir? You didn't really give us the whole story.
Well, I was here with my old mercenary company, and during their time here, there was an assault on this keep, and from the way we're coming in, that's where it was mainly coming in from. There was like this weird eldritch entity that attacked it, and it went down in a matter of like, I'd say less than an hour.
Jesus. It's awful. And the people that lived here, they were Duergar and Drow?
Yes. They formed an alliance against the Sigil, and then I think some of them got out, I'm not entirely sure.
That's... Damn it.
This is gonna
But
be.
seeing how there's a campfire ahead, there's someone here, and it could be them. So we should probably approach slowly.
Okay. We'll follow your lead, Ymir. I just pray you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I know. Why? How do you know they're working?
Why is the chicken taking off its clothes?
Does it need the money that bad?
Okay. We're gonna take a small little break as we arrive to Audidon. I need to go run a chore.
Yeah,
Harry, I'll be RB.
As usual, getting dragged away by his woman.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Haven't done this for a while, so there we go. Okay. So, what's up with you guys?
Nothing much.
I need peanut butter.
Bro needs peanut butter.
I do. Or I'm going to tweak.
Oh no, guys, it's a full moon!
Okay, and don't look at me.
Okay, don't look at me! Oh no!
Bless me. God. Did you just say Allah?
I said, oh, wow.
Or said Allah.
Pull up late, walk him there, Willie.
Grew up late.
Who up?
It's fucking stupid. Bonk, Bammer.
What is this? This better be funny.
Honestly, that's some Chad shit.
Some shit that Ymir would do.
Stone's endurance. Stone's endurance. Stone's endurance. Stone's endurance.
Shotgun slug.
Yeah, it's a shotgun slug, Kip. I made it for you.
write down the lyrics to local rapper.
Why?
I have an idea.
Your idea scares me.
Sending scroll? Damn. Can't wait for Gavin to complain that we didn't talk at all.
Me when I'm about 290 feet away.
Hold on. No, let me do the math, because I'm smart.
Bro, smart.
No, you're like 295 feet away. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
You clicked wrong.
No, I'm right. Okay, but you're forgetting I'm right.
No.
But I'm right.
Have you looked at your rightness recently? Because I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
Have you looked at my rightness recently? Because I know I'm right.
This freaking guy. Getting on my nerves.
I'm trying to type.
Shotguns.
Yup, what he said.
$176.
True.
Don't fart. Counts. You're dead. Roll a new character.
Bye bye, pal.
Everybody here?
No, Gavin, it's funny you say that.
Oh.
Look at what I did to Hay Bale's name.
What did I do to deserve that? I'm not the one who named you Fart Walker, dude. He's the one who named you Fart Walker.
What?
I'm the one who fucking changed your name back. And this is the treatment. This is the thanks.
I don't buy it. You must have rolled really high in your deception check, you bastard.
How we feeling, gang?
I don't know, is Aaron still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking at a thing.
Is it the local rapper lyrics?
Something like that.
Alrighty, we ready to go?
I think so.
Alright, Ymir. You move ahead, and you see the smoke pouring in to the sky. Well, the cave. And what do you do?
Well, we are sneaking up the, I'm guessing, cliffside to approach this smoke.
Of course.
Slowly.
You'll keep moving through. I'm gonna roll something. You move through the waves. You haven't noticed any sort of sign of detection or anything looking in your direction. And you keep moving through and through and through until eventually you could go cliffside. The only beach area is sort of where you guys beached the first time when you guys came here, kind of near the entrance that goes towards the mainland. So if you want to go
What
to...
if I attempt to head through the secret passage, or at least that's what it was called, that room told
You
of?
would have to go a really far way to meet the other end of there. It'd be a very...
Point it out where it is on the, map area?
Yeah. So, the base is kind of around here, and the entrance is kind of around here. I mean, you totally could, but it's just pretty roundabout just to kind of go back in. But that's up to you, obviously.
Where'd you say, the smoke is coming from where we can see?
Pretty much like the center of the walls.
Okay. I guess keep pushing uphill because at least we'd have the upper ground advantage if things go bad.
For sure. You'll start. You'll probably have to dock beachside, kind of north towards the entrance. If you were to do that. So you bring yourself beachside. You don't really notice any guards that are patrolling or anything, signs. It looks just as fucked up as you guys left it. And you guys dock, and you see there's kind of some bodies that happened kind of just floating to shore, some goblins, Kenku, Duergar, Drow, some of them that just fell in and got pushed into here, all kind of lay lifelessly bloated. And you dock the boat. Aelfgar, Chadamir get off onto the sand, and you are now on mainland.
What the hell is that chessboard?
I see that too.
Oh my god, give me a fucking second.
Oh my god, bro.
Chessboard, what happened?
Look where your mirror is.
Yeah, what is that?
Combat. That's a combat zone. Bad guys are here.
Your zombies are coming.
Zone boss gonna get a little angry.
I'm fucking sorry. I gotta go run a thing again. I gotta go run a fucking thing again.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you. BRB.
Motherfucker gotta get off Gavin's dick. Oh my god. Leave him alone.
Leave bro be.
You ain't get 2 seconds.
In a minute. I think Kevin's stream might be crackling.
It is.
Mayhaps.
I have to mute that until he gets back.
Can't have shit. You can't kill somebody if they've got a life sentence.
Oh. Why?
Dude, I could hear that in my headset's off.
God, yeah, that stream. I need to mute that bad. That is terrible. Owie. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I don't know how late you gentlemen are gonna be up, but there's a thing I do want to mess with soon. Eventually. If not tonight, soon. Silly thing.
Oh, you gotta finish sessions here.
Oh, I know. I'm all for fucking D&D as late as we can go, but I'm saying once Gavin's brain is racked
What's happening?
from running basically 2 separate scenarios entirely. I have
What's
a funny thing I wanted to check out after
No.
session tonight if you guys are free.
What do you mean, funny thing?
You'll see.
I don't want just a you'll see.
You'll see. The fucking last clip. I'm gonna send this. The fucking last clip here.
Oh. Oh. They just happened.
Those are all pretty funny.
Hmm?
Those are all pretty good.
Yeah. Fortnite. Ribs. Lemonade.
Bro said.
Okay.
You gonna kidnap the baby? How the fuck does child abduction only give you that many years in prison?
Excuse me?
Oh. Okay.
James, you're gonna want to see this, buddy.
I can't. I'm too far away. too far away. I
That's
can't.
so good.
Really far away. And I'm
Hope Gavin's alive.
He's got this.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Why does he keep getting fucking pulled today? Like this late at night? Like what the fuck, man?
What?
Why he getting pulled away so much tonight? $500,000.
Oh no. Need.
They're depicting gladiatorial combat incorrectly. No, it's not about killing each other. Stop! That's not what the point was. Gladiatorial combat was about entertainment. Whoever came up with that show was a dingus.
Wow.
Hi.
What?
Welcome back. You okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Annoying shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bitches are on your dick tonight, huh?
Unfortunately.
As per usual.
Just can't get away.
Alright. So, Ymir, you pull up into the close.
You're gonna have to restart your stream because it's crackling a lot.
Yeah, your music was crackling.
So, Ymir, you pull into the coastline. You see the smoke still billowing out of the center of the city. You don't really see any guard presence. What do you do?
Well, I am going to attempt to push up the left side. I'm guessing there's, like a whole cliffside there, or at least like destroyed remnants that would be able you'd be able to walk up.
Yeah. If you remember correctly of how it's built, there's the reach itself, the bridge, and then the mainland, and then attached to that bridge there's the warehouse. So you're going back over to where the bridge touches the mainland. So you'll scurry up. You'll be able to kind of climb up on some of the rubble that protruded out, and you'll be on the mainland, not on the fortress itself, but connected to the bridge.
Okay, if we're on the main part of the bridge, to the right, is that tower over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess slowly approach, sticking to the right side of the bridge.
One sec.
Has it been another full day yet?
I believe it has. Well,
Alright. I'll have to mark that down when we get back.
here I pulled up the Octagon Reach map. So you can tell me properly.
Okie dokie.
What you're doing.
Yeah, that makes it much easier.
Always drown, Duergar, and Kip. Okay. Alright. We'll slap you down on the map. Place Mir where you think he would be. He's on the center of the bridge. Grab and put him where you think he would be. If anywhere on this map.
What the hell? What's us doing there? Get out.
It's old Ymir.
Kill them.
It's old Haybeard.
Yeah, I got a squad wipe.
Alright, what you doing, Shkamir?
Are these door? Okay, never mind.
Hey, what's that thing at the warehouse over there?
I fucking knew it! Ymir's heading right over there right now! My gateway!
Fuck this boring campaign.
There be treasure.
So, you will ride along the side of the bridge with Elfgar and Shadamir and Barbosa slightly behind you. And you will approach
I
the
need
mainland.
to get my Barbosa.
Barbosa. You approach the mainland? Or the fortress? Mainland.
Yeah, from where I am, where is this? Yeah, that's it. What I'm thinking is like going forward here, and then probably staying against the side up to the main gate. You know, getting a little peek in from there.
Sure. Give me a perception as you slip over. Barbosa will mark
14.
both Aelfgar and Chadamir. That's all they're needed. You... Is that the Jingle Clonker? What? I guess Ruin was called the Jingle Clonker at some point.
Oh, it's because he was the Jonglurger in disguise.
Copy.
Did you name him that?
No, I didn't. That was Jesse.
I did not do that.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You did.
I did
We'll
not.
go back and look at it. So, Ymir, you approaching, you take a side, and you're able to peek over and see that the smoke isn't really coming from this area. As you look into this area, it is desolate. It is completely untouched. You see ashes of long forgotten, it feels like fucking months at this point, but only has been like a couple weeks. you see this place crumbling apart, buildings falling apart, and barely holding itself together, holes in the infrastructure, everything just absolutely almost destroyed, and you see that this area is completely just fucked up, and you see that the smoke is primarily coming from this area over here.
Okay. Well then, since these stairs are here, I'm gonna go around the inside and maybe I'm guessing the entrance up to here is down here. There's probably a door. I'm gonna try to head up.
You'll scooch up there and you'll move along. You see the endless, just this endless cavernous lake type thing, and the crumbling sides connecting with each other. As you start moving around, I assume towards this area, you see it's just almost completely unguarded. And you're able to get yourself off. You're able to take a look and peek over the walls. If you want to give me another perception check.
Got a question.
Yes.
Is that ballista still here?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. That is a 18 on perception.
You peek over and you see where the smoke collides, and you remember this house was destroyed, and it very much still looks like that. But you see plowed away at the center is a small opening, and in there you see about 2 dozen figures. You'd probably pick up on.
Shit.
And you see all of them do not fit Duergar description at all. Almost all of them look drowish. And you see one of them stands at the center of the camp. Looks like they're talking to someone. And you see they look fucked up. And you remember the drowish forces were pretty hefty, and they've been limited down to 20 of them. And you just see them talking, and you see at that fire, you see Hollyana Grimiron, the drowish princess, now queen, the one that you spoke to before with Ruin. And she sits there and she's talking with what seems to be an advisor or something.
I'm gonna point out to Chadamir and Elfgar that the Grim Iron Lady is, their leader.
So, that's the princess, huh?
Yes, and I'm not too sure how they're gonna react, but I believe she does know a spell to allow us to speak the same language.
That would clear things up. Very well. You guys, do you want to approach in?
Guess I'll just walk forth, because I don't think there's a good way to go about this besides just going straight, walking into it.
Very well.
Wouldn't be a great idea. So I'll just head on in. Oh, what was that?
Huh?
What's happening?
The stream gone?
Or... Where is it?
Yay!
You will approach slowly with Aelfgar and Chadamir and Barbosa. You come in, and right as you come in, your steps are noticed, and all picking up scimitars and rapiers. They all look at you, and they all, some of them kind of look at you with some recognition, kind of giving you a dirty look, and you see here's the princess says something in Elvish, and they all kind of look back, and it sounds disarming. It doesn't sound threatening, and you see she looks over at you, and she just looks tired. She does not look like her head is in the game. She doesn't look all there at all. And you see she like nods at the guards of the elves, and they kind of squint their eyes at you and take a step back, and it seems like she's kind of inviting you to approach.
Ymir will approach.
Aelfgar and Chadamir will hold back. Barbosa will not leave your side. As you walk forward, you see she'll say something in Elvish, and one of the elves will kind of push up just kind of like a crate for you to sit on the fire. Around the fire.
Okay. Ymir
We'll
will
sit-
sit down.
You'll sit down, and you see the advisor will start casting a spell, and you guys are able to speak each other's language. And she goes, well, you have returned.
Yes, I have, and I come to ask you for an alliance. Or
Wow. That's
at least
bold.
the joining.
Very bold. I believe it was... Stop me if I was being presumptuous, but it was your leader that made all of this happen.
Well, I technically wasn't in his company at the time.
You still followed him all the same.
Yes, I did.
Do you know why I haven't had you immediately struck down as you walked in here?
Because your numbers are dwindling?
That's true. But because no truly guilty man would wander in here and make even this much effort. Tell me, if you'll indulge me, what happened to your leader?
Well, I had to strike him down because he morphed into something that I could have never have guessed would happen. I don't know if you've heard of it, something called a godflesh.
It does not ring a bell, but... What is your name?
Ymir.
Hollyana, I suppose we should become reacquainted. Because last time you did not speak much. You let your leader do a lot of that for you. But now that it's just the two of us, it feels good to have a proper conversation, especially because Artiker, the Duergar queen, she was very insistent and accusatory and loud in general. And I just don't have that type of fight in me anymore, so... Alliance. Do tell.
We have been amassing a lot of forces. I don't know if you know of them, but from up above, we have... Why can I not remember the names? What the fuck?
Leaf. Morkuba.
Morka, why the fuck were they out of my head? Anyways,
It's been a long night.
we've amassed two forces from up above, Leafvale and Morkaba, which are two provinces.
The names strike familiar.
We have all been grouping up at a place called Mutsack,
That is
where
definitely familiar.
The sigil is preparing to strike next, within less than a month probably by now.
Well,
Sounds like you got yourself in quite the situation then.
Yes, I came here because I know we share the common foe, and I'm wanting to know if you would join us on this pushback against the sigil.
I don't know if you noticed, Mr. Frostwalker. What forces? I have 20 men strong and myself. You see, Miss Artiker, she left. She brought her forces with her. We disbanded our alliance. More accurately, she disbanded the alliance. After this attack and our forces were halved, it didn't really seem like much of a reason to keep up this farce that we could even stand up to them in the first place. They've grown beyond anything that we could have thought of at this point, and now the last line of defense, Autodon Reach, gone, turned into rubble. Most of my people left with her. I'm not even trusted as their ruler anymore. I do not see a reason why I should come with you, when it might just mean the extinction of my people.
Well, you could still provide information about the region if you came with us to assist with our efforts.
The region.
Your people know this place best.
Ah. So the fight is taking place in what's called Firin now?
Yes, I believe so.
It sounds enticing. Well, if information on regions is what you're looking for, and if you're truly so desperate, I think I know how you can earn my trust.
What would you have of me?
You see, there's actually two reasons why we came to Autodon Reach. One, it's remote, cannot be touched unless by boat. The second reason is this place actually has a deep history. This place was a safe haven for a certain race of people called the Warforged. This was one of their first safe havens. Before the god of war Chromus split his arm and placed it into the earth above, there wasn't very much a way for a Warforged to find solitude. Especially in that time of day, robot people weren't exactly easy to understand at that point, so they brought together themselves, sought in a deep underground layer, and built far into the north of what is called Autodon Reach, a factory.
A factory of Warforged?
If you haven't noticed by now, many of the Duergar that you may have come across have been with robotic-like features, adamantine.
Yes, I have noticed this.
Well, we came here with those supplies, harvest what we could, and made it into our own weapons. The Duergar were quite proficient in their craft, so they were able to make something truly enticing, but they kept a lot of the craft to themselves with good reason. However, something we can never do is get into the main warehouse. We were able to loot what we could from some of the offshoots that lied around it, but burrowed within a cave is a factory base temple type thing. We can never access it because it requires a retinal scan.
Do you know who's retinal?
I would just assume a Warforged. But I do not have one of those.
Is there a way to break into this place?
The place is ordained by the god of war and weaponry and technology. It's as locked down as you could get.
I think I might know someone who might be able to break it open, though.
Ymir, I want you to give me a history. A history or a, we'll just call it a history check.
Eight.
Not picking up on anything. You're really not sure how you're going to get into this place.
Ymir's right now all thinking about the Frank Monsterstone guy. It's like he could probably do it. He seems someone who would be up to that task.
Well, if you truly have any ideas, I'm open to ear. But, Ymir Frostwalker, I think me and my people are gonna go down with the ship, as it were.
What, are you just going to stay here?
It's a beautiful sight, no? There's something calming about a battlefield long after it's been fought in. There's no winning anymore. That privilege is gone. I am willing to look upon the sea line, sniff the salty air, listen to the crackle of the fire. Because at least I know that if it comes down to my final moments, that I chose to be here, and not slain on some random battlefield. But if you truly can open up the warehouse and do what we tried to do for years, be my guest.
I know what it's like to lose your home and not have anything to go back to, really.
Well,
But I would not just stay in a destroyed place and then wither away while your enemy is still in your own territory.
well,
I have been chasing after mine for a good decade now. So do not give up hope.
that's the difference between me and you, Mr. Frostwalker. You have a whole world up above to explore. I, however, we are forced in this cave, as the sunlight itself bogs us down. You'll always have freedom and places to go. Sometimes all we have are a bunch of dead ends. Mutsak, Eggsburg, Varman, Autodon Reach. This is all we have. Very little exits, not without crossing them first. You are dismissed, Mr. Frostwalker. I pray that you're able to pull a miracle, but I believe we are very short in those these days.
Those we are.
And you see the spell is gonna dissipate.
Ymir will walk back to Elfgar and Shadamir and then, deliver the news.
Elfgar goes, a scan? How the hell do we do that?
I don't think we'll need to. I'm sure that Monsterstein guy would be up for it.
We're gonna have to go all the way back, though.
Well, we got something out of this at least. And I don't think they're going to budge. They seem pretty destroyed. It's the best way of putting it.
Ymir, as you relay all this information, you feel Barbosa gnawing on something on you.
Ymir looks down, like, huh?
She You look down and you see she's gnawing on your helmet that you got from the cave in Timora's place.
The Warforged helm? Or head?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you doing that? Also, I completely forgot I had that.
Uh-huh. The Chekhov's gun, my friend.
Nero,
Chekhov has a
grab
gun?
it, and then he'll like, he'll grab it and then look at the drow lady, and then turn his hand left and right, like shingle it like a pair of keys.
She's just gonna kind of look at you, and then her eyes kind of wide, and she's like, and you see in Elvish, she just kind of gives off a statement like, no way.
At the waste of spell slot.
You see she quickly tells her advisor to do something, snaps her fingers.
There's no way.
Yeah, I forgot they had this from a gauntlet of Timora's. I picked it up while I was in there.
And you're just letting your dog chew on it. And you look over at Barbosa, and she's just really sad that she doesn't get to chew it on it anymore.
Well, I didn't know it was anything special. It was just kind of in there.
Well, oh boy. Of course this would just happen to you by coincidence while we've been trying to force open the damn thing for years now. Oh, the irony. Well, doesn't mean that it works, and or just ahead will work, and or you'll be able to just barge in. Who knows what's been left in there over a millennia. That's the technology from the old times, my friend.
Well, aren't you fascinated enough to check it out for yourself?
Yes, but I also value my life.
Yep.
Damn. Fire voice line.
Thank you.
You've given me hope. Something I haven't felt in a minute, but like I said, I don't know what's in there. That's a place that was ordained by the god of war. Doesn't sound like a pleasant experience.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. I will leave it to you, Mr. Frostwalker. Let's see if this hope and fight you speak of truly does exist.
Well, we do get it open. I don't know how we can contact you. I guess, we do have some of those sending scrolls. Maybe we could try those.
They're all with Kip, unfortunately. They are all with me.
What if you just think real hard?
You not look like ghoul.
Ymir, just because I know that you like fucking with Kip, I'll say that you probably just took one from his stack.
Subtract one.
Kip's just like going through the caves
know,
like,
man,
wait a minute.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna take it out of my fucking inventory.
If that's okay with you, Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's some shit Ymir would do.
It's just like, get fucked. You'll unravel the scroll. You'll take a look at it. No, you got it. She'll go, you can do all of that if you want, but I think the best way of doing this is if you bring back whatever goods exist inside.
What is so important that they chose to lock up behind such big walls?
Well, I hope I can see you there.
Well, I will think about it, but it is about a day's journey up north, so I wish you luck with that.
Well, farewell, Grim Iron.
Farewell, Frostwalker. Spell dismisses. Elfgar kind of looks at you like a...
Well, it turns out that I have, or at least I hope, the key to getting into this facility.
Well, hot damn. Well, then I believe we should get on a move on then.
Seems so.
Very
I
well.
hope they'll join us at some point, but they don't seem to be budging.
Well, I mean, we've all felt their defeat here. Kinda have to empathize. They're not lucky enough to possess the strength or will of a Frostwalker Goliath. I mean, I almost envy them.
I just don't want to see another line broken down.
That's very noble, Ymir. Let's save their people then.
Well, let's get off.
You guys will start making your journey north, where you will try to find this facility and Warforge safe haven. You guys walk off into the distance. Kip and Haybale, you guys move off onto your side of directions. And that's where we will end tonight's session.
Oh, shit.
We're cooking. We're fucking
We're
cooking.
fucking.
There was some cooking.
Sorry
We got
about
the fucking.
Sorry about the fucking 100 interruptions.
No, you're good, man.
Ugh,
Is that somebody's domain expansion?
fucking feels like it. Ah.
Blood got trapped.